We are back with 100 good reasons for a horrible weekend. They're all called duplicates. Let's hop right back into it. I should have noted that when I was derping around Prehistoric. Oh well. Yes, we've been managing those guys for whopping seven cycles yesterday. We've taken it real slow, but we also have got ourselves some real nice Hydra setups. 2 of them, right? Yes, those 2. Let's give the game a second to calculate all the bits and pieces. So we have a whopping 4,000 kilocalories and skill points. That will continue following us for a moment though. Maybe we give you super duper hard. Yes, digging. There's gonna be more abyssalite here. This is not abyssalite, this is obsidian digging, but yes. Let's go get that. I'd like to avoid opening up the priorities tab. It's gonna introduce permanent lag, it appears, from what I've been feeling over the course of the last few attempts on this. By the way, once we've done this all, the 100 dupes that is, I do think I want to go back to the potato and go from the run I've started at and start a rocket from there within 4 hours. It's gonna be a fun challenge. We're not gonna use biodiesel. Research. What are we researching? Metal refinery, so it's almost done. Let's go finish that off real quick. Now, do we want to... anything that's metal here, refined metal? I just need... I just want to see my resources. Okay. I don't think we'll need lead for anything, but that's all the lead we have, so I wouldn't want to destroy this on anything. Use it up for... just have it as an option for something. We should start making copper. It's our most... well, it's gonna introduce the least heat beyond or after gold, so... and gold is less on the map. Plus, gold has overheat as a raw ore, and copper only gains it after refining it into refined metal. So, I don't think I want to tune anything yet, assuming we have like 7 kilos here, and there's 11 over here. So we should be okay-ish for power, I think. We do want to go and replace as many of those hamster wheels as possible. Nah, I think this is a good idea. Copper. We get iron. Well, for now we'll have to dig up iron. How much iron is on the map? There's way more copper here still. Iron is a bit more rare, and we need it for steel. We could get jarbos. But that is not exactly something we get fast. Also, I don't think there's any fossil here. We did say we wouldn't go off-world, so we won't even use the teleporter, which most definitely would give us a lot of stuff to play around with. Not just more, but also different stuff. Just improving things for us in general. I'd like to click that. I've gotten history with clicking this. What's all about? Just deconstructed. I've got a history with forgetting duplicates on those buildings, so I'd rather do that after we've taken our base tour and fixed everything up. Okay, good. I've also had a nice idea about water. Okay, so in general, I was thinking about yesterday other potential resources for primarily building a beat pump for the cool steam engine, because we only have this much oil, and they fixed a few things around about how we can do corner swaps due to heat exchange. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can make phyto oil, we can make biodiesel relatively cheaply, assuming we don't do it in mass quantities, and they have the same molar mass, aka the same weight, aka we can stack them on top of each other. So I was thinking, just maybe, we can use our water and put the fish in the zebra aquarium, which we have to build first, of course. That is going to take quite a while to do. And I think I want to put up some fancy automation for auto-filling it. I hope we get to that. And we have water until then, hopefully. That means I'll just move the fish eventually. We'll still build the big tank. It's gonna be probably faster. We do want to get into all that. This can all be dug up, no problem. All the way to here. The hatch. I'd like to get you... Well, this doesn't matter. We do need to have you all up here still. And get that tech done. How long? You're all researching, right? Can we get the tech done real quick? It should not take a long time at all. And can we still have you stay on the stations? So just don't run away, right? So we have this task assigned. And there goes that. Okay, and then let's just rush for... I'd assume we go to ranching first, right? No agriculture. I would like to finish ranching real quick. We also want the hydroponics, but again, yeah, I can't prioritize any of that in here. Like so, okay. There's more lots there for that, I know. Okay, so there's that. I've also been thinking maybe we should... Like, we have these derpy pockets of CO2 here. And it's not expensive to do a sieve. And a bit of skimming. It'll give us a bit of time still, I think. We have other things to do. But we likely want to have that along the way here from time to time if this persists being annoying. Okay, where's your letter? I do want to break this open now. Is there anything else that is really pressing? We have a spot for our hatches. We have our sweetles sorted out. For now, I'll just let them grub a few things so they can get morphs. So they can start... This doesn't quite work. They can start... Maybe here. This works, this works. This one. Yes. Yes, so they can start... Can I go around here too? No. You can go... Maybe do that. Not like this. This. Yes. Get grub rubs. Is what I want. Now we won't need the oil right away. We will not be doing that weird bottom oil access point that I've been doing the last few times. It's been fun, but also a waste of time. And it has made it available for the dupes to do some stupid stuff. Some dupey stuff. Just try and avoid that maybe. Save ourselves a bit of time here. Although it was a good idea. And we might still, I might still want to have a different kind of access point into there. And for now just open up these paths. Anything else aboard? This is good. Over here, oh look at that. You are not too far off for the whole toilet situation and the sleeper cell. We shouldn't push the toilets quite yet. Toilets? The bedrooms. You wanna have granite bedrooms? There's no granite around here, is there? If anything, we'll have igneous rock. It's not the prettiest. Redecorating can be a task for later, maybe. AKA changing the floors. I would give you carpet, but you know, it's kind of expensive. And then I guess we'll use iron doors. Was this igneous rock? No, yes. That's how you would, where you would go. And 64. Do I care for a back wall? Or do we just leave natural tiles for now? I'll just leave natural tiles for now. Is this gonna be super annoying up here? Probably. And that stuff. Are you off in a weird way? No. Just comparing this to last time. Okay. You could have back wall. And here, and... That would be a good spot for a nature's reserve. How about you guys? If we come in here, it's gonna be like 14 tiles. just say 20, we can make this 100-ish. Going all the way down to here, roughly. We say we go here, we do another... How much is that? Also 100. I'm just wondering if we can keep 2 nature reserves connected to each other here. Or if we want to have these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave this in here. And just make this into a smaller, shorter bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is an option as well. For now though, this is really just some nonsense on the side. Will this spill over? Yeah, it can spill. Well, how about... I should really not be concerned about this. That stuff, however, is quite annoying. We can go in front of the load this other side. And I want these tiles to be removed and fixed up differently. Okay. The mobs, they're on the walls. And then there's this pool over here that would be, how about 18 tiles? If we just dropped you down, you could not quite occupy the space. If we had you go down by 2 and dig a few bits out in here. This is fine. You go down by 2. You can't go through here. You dig this one out. You can go down this way and have a bit more space on the side. You will still be derpy spilling over to this left hand if we're not careful. Whatever. It's all just whatever. It's not important. Okay. Do this on the side and this on the side, more on the side. You won't be allowed to go in here anyway, so actually I will allow you to all dig this up. Except for these plants, yeah? Can we squeeze something in for the right? You're gonna be super in the way of things. There's a nice plant here. Hold on a second. This one's also not too shabby. But this is... Wait, you're 3 high though, right? Yeah, no, you're 3 high. Unless, of course, we say we have this open and there's gonna be a door here anyways to keep you a part of the build. Which we could do. And then we'll have the 2 of you. We can cut this off way earlier, we save ourselves a few tiles here. This is just gonna give us an extra row on the height of our nature's reserve eventually, so it's really whatever. Yet I can't not do that, I guess. This is nice though. This will be 3. We could cut you off here. There's still room for... We'll have the beds up here. Like this, and then have a connection room at the bottom. It will be like 4 beds. Sure, why not? Yeah, leave that in here. I will forget about that one. I'm pretty sure. Can take all that up? Yeah. And in here too. Yeah. Going down with mushroom, you're gonna be dead. Can we get a mushroom or 2 maybe though? Also, you get more space on this side, so falling water won't be as much of an annoyance. Yes. Hatch. Can I grab all these hatches? You're not quite yet full enough for being overcrowded, so that's good. New stuff, by the way, we've got bleach stone. We haven't set you up yet to store it all away. Finally we can. It's kind of important you do that. Beyond that, I don't care about these new things. Maybe algae though. We need like 12... not that one slime. We need like 12.5 kilos of slime per cycle per dupe, aka 1.2 tons. There's more. I have a rough idea that there's roughly 50 tons or so of slime here, so we should have like 50-ish cycles worth of mushrooms in the form of slime at our disposal long term. So there's that. Potentially, eventually. Which is nice. You guys, this is fine for now. Whatever. Okay, I can dig all that stuff up. Left hand side, ignore. The rest one is also fine. This is all 3s, you're not. just put this all down. I would like to have the extra airflow, and I would like you all to be able to that one to just go up there. Okay, the right here is a bit weird, but the gases should hold. We cannot hold. Yes, we still need these bits if we want to go up these and down the thingies. Question, what else do we have here? We have sedimentary rock. We want to take that. Sedimentary igneous. That. Or igneous on the left. There's going to be more igneous going upwards. For now, just take it up and we'll double check when we come back. Or not. Okay. How long until we can... almost empty the second one is 16 and then 80% of that, some 8, 12, almost 30. It's a bit much though. Okay, we won't drop that yet. It's only cycle 7. Waiting for the poof. This is my main focus now, I think. Maybe get the mushroom here. That's not a big thing. Well, by the way, we had all these nasty gases in here being annoying last time. And there's still a bunch of metals here that I would like to get us. Well, so I have this idea that maybe, just maybe, we open up some space here and let that fall down. This is always nicely oxidized somehow, and I wouldn't mind if we allowed these gases to further sink down and collect at the bottom where they don't annoy us, don't be annoying. Okay, you go in here, we open this up further. You can jump on top here, there's 1, 2, 3, and just go up. Still up here. And up here maybe. That should give us a reasonable breathability in here maybe, hopefully, potentially. Yes, that. And then let the bleachstone be. That's what I'd like to say. For heat, I don't really care about that too much. If you're here anyways, just keep going. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Okay, that one mushroom. Do I care about it? No. Slightly. Ever so slightly. We are about to open this up further. Can we get a bunch more of these? Hold on, what's my floor levels? Here. Can we just have you here then for now? Maybe there as well. Power shouldn't be an issue, just get that over and that pump can connect to, I think, no problem with that. Or is there? We'll have to okay, this is our actual hydrolyzer setup. I wouldn't want to get into that too much. The pump won't be doing anything yet. Whatever. Realistically. Okay, let's get into here. Fix up that floor. Maybe mark out the ladder on the side. Yeah, that would not be a bad idea. We can get you all the way down. Yeah, that should be fine. We can have you go all the way down. We would want to drop this liquid first. We could also go into here, maybe. Can we reach that? Not really. Can we go 1, 2, 3 into here? And then have a... Oh, well done. You won't be laying an egg before you get an adult. There's no point in getting him to be tamed already. These guys maybe. So we could attempt to start early. Taming on these. Too early-ish. If we have the building, which we don't. That's fine. What's up with that? What is up with that? Oh, this is still part of the earlier digging ores. Let's go fix you up differently. 1, 2, 3, leave that be. This 1, 2. Just so you can hop around and do all the bits and pieces, yes. In here, 3. This is where we go build our floor. And we just build it deeper so all the materials are gonna fall below that. This is what we're trying to achieve here. So nothing's inside the pool, or at least as little as possible. You can jump. So it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Jump in here, and here. You can't jump up there. Hold on a sec. Oh, this one's annoying. You could jump on top here. You can jump over there. Don't need this at all. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Priority-wise, it's all fine. We do want to have this chlorine also potentially go down to the right. To the left, we have to open up more space. The floors in here. Wouldn't mind if it goes way into, like, proper. I'll just open up this much for now, and you can go into here. The top here. Wait, hold on. That's fine. The stays, the rest is whatever. Going through here, do we care about keeping these things intact? No longer, I don't think. Let's just get this in, open this up, open up here. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be a bunch of bleach stone, that's okay. Stick with all of it. So if we go around and collect it, we can maybe collect it all at the same time-ish. Good. And then there's gonna be stink here, naturally, and I'd like to avoid that as much as possible. That hatch is kind of annoying. Can I see you? Damn it. Which one is it? Which one is it? I want this hatch gone. It's not this one. I want him just to be not falling down further, so... Okay, it's getting excessively micromanaged. That's the bottom right. It's gonna give you high priority. Okay, good. This liquid, you just fall. The poop over here, kind of annoying. Again, we're opening this up. I want stuff to sink down as much as possible. Before that, this water is from... It's just being annoying. Also, you're blocking a lot of airflow here. Let's get that out of the way real quick. 6s and 7s. Is there more? I think there's one more. Maybe a 7. Because that's just gonna give you all stress and derpiness. Okay, that is that. More stable stuff. I would like to get the Dracos in as well. A moment. First of all, open this up for CO2 to go down. Is what we said we would want to have here. Ladder goes... Oopsie. Ladder goes this way. Do I put you in the right way? Is this igneous rock? That's good. Okay, then you'd be maybe going... Nope. 1, 2, 3 this way. This one. Hop down. Hop over. That stuff is going to be in the way of things. 3. And then just take... Nice. And leap. How annoying are things going to be here? Because I want you to go to the left. And into the build again. And building the ladder is going to be annoying, so I'll just do it this way around. Like that. And then for the left, I'll just take this all up. Don't mind if we had the bleachstone taken away as well. Prevent future of gassing as much as possible. Gas these as well then. As for the liquids falling down, well, you should have high priority doing this, and there's more builds to do first, so there's that. I don't want to have the dupes run around too much as well, so maybe I'll have you... Should I? Is there anything else we need to take right now, like primarily? I also... Okay, listen, I give you all sticks on this, so one dupe goes over there, and that should, by proximity, just keep doing this one job. Only one dupe is going to be drawn to that. And I'd like to draw one dupe to here and one dupe to here. So you should be doing, and maybe here, these jobs, each by one dupe, and then the others go by proximity. Do the same on the left, yes. Can we just... That's unnecessary, but yes. Happy to do that too. Okay, then I said I want more power, and I want more distribution of power. We will have... Draco gold. You shouldn't get that hot. is what I would like to hope, but oh boy, things are going to get hot. Okay, listen, this is going to be a full room of power jennies. We'll just wanna have those. I don't know if we will need those, but you know. Then just make this into a proper room. Maybe too low priority on them for the purpose of power distribution, but we'll see about that as well. That diffuser is in the spot where the pressure improvement bomb is supposed to be. Also, you are... There's a few things here I'd like to fix up. We can open up more space here. This should be mopped momentarily as well. My main point being, I want this diffuser over here and put up another transformer on that spot. And then we have one here that's whatever. So that's that and that. We will want to get refineries up soon. Power is in place, so that's a good thing. You can just come down here. I will not do the wire yet, because you're going to be derp about that for digging up the star specifically. Okay, that's that. That's that. That's that. Refineries, maybe tanks, water coming in, water being cooked into air. And then electrolyzers. So like every 7 or so layers, and I would like to have them staggered left, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maybe here, and then there and there, and maybe here. Yes, maybe just here and here. Maybe over there. We'll see. So we'll have another set of these guys to push everything down and have nice proper pressure all around. We do have this geezer on the side though. Oh, by the way, can you also go and let someone pull this job up? Right. Then this one. That's the steam Jenny. The steam vent, yeah. That's the steam vent. So there's gonna be a steam room here. You'd be like here, here, here. The steam room would go up for the purpose of compressing. That means this is potentially part of the steam room. You're not gonna be that wide, are you? But I might want to have suits here going in, and then just make the bottom part. There's gonna be more vents here. Listen to an access point. That would be kind of nice. Though, yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't want for everybody to go into the steam room to access this right inside, but I would want... Well, I can just have a ladder going up and down. So that would put the steam room here. On the other hand, you're more open to the left than to the right. This would be closed off anyways because of its suit area. So we won't need another electrolyzer station here anyways, towards the right. This one would service the suits. If you were above, on the other hand, we have one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure. We can have you here as well. Electrolyzers, steam room starts here. Maybe have the access point above. I wouldn't want everybody to go to the street through the steam rooms. That's going to be a dead end anyways. So I guess it makes more sense to have the suits up here instead. Or below, but rather up and down than, yeah. So we can have you here, is the verdict? Yes. Let's go mark you down with an honorary electrolyzer in that spot. And the next one would be, that's going to be Dupe. This one's annoying. Wait, no, you're going to be here. So it'd be here-ish. Here. And just mark you down. With two of them? With two of them. Okay. Actually, can we get rid of this one? And if we are lucky, we'll just get some poop water on the ground. Yeah, don't mind if you do. That's a lot of tasks. We haven't done anything yet. You go all the way to here. Do we have dispensers? No. I wouldn't mind if we had those too. I should just let you all do something. Do my things. Do my things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these levels. the right. To the right. We'd want to have another O2 producer. This is not a bad spot. Two things. I want to go here. Here. Okay, so I have an idea for a makeshift cooling solution for the base, temporarily, with the slush and some nice pipes. So that's gonna be an endpoint of sorts. What are we using here? Igneous rock, perfect. So that will be an endpoint, of course. Would be one high. Do I care for this to be insulated? Not necessarily, but this is whatever. So just, what do we have nearby? Sandstone? This is mostly sandstone. Yeah, just put a wall here for rather. Don't mind the melting. There's also sandstone. We have granite here. Not much actually. Barely any. We have sandstone. More likely than granite inside the ice band. That's a bit odd, okay, but whatever. Would be like this and too high. Is that the level I'm looking for? No, it's not. Actually, this would be too high. So we'll have one high level of slush, and it's gonna all drop down to the right hand side. Now we just use this as our power piping, and there's still gonna be cold water-ish falling down onto the other steam vent. We can use that at the bottom for additional cooling, and assuming you keep running, which is a bold assumption to make. How are things over here for you? You are getting a bit filled up. Where's my ladders? Here. Can we go? Meh. Right, we have to move the ladders a bit to the side. At least this far. That's the spot, that's the spot. Okay, how about we put you in the right place right away? Or do we go up here? No, we go up here. Yes? Yeah, sure. We go this way. We can try. And do a monkey ladder as well. Can we reach that? We can't go in here. Hold on. I'm stupid, and stupid is me. This way around. Over here. Yes, go that way. We can have you all drop your nonsense downwards. You'll be here. Open this up. Open this up. Maybe on that level. This one, this one. This all just dribbles down, hopefully. Can cool down our steam a little bit. You're gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, you're gonna be over here. This one will not do anything with it. aka bloom and give us food. And then just dig into it. Like so. Sure. Just so we take the pressure off that thing. And it doesn't stop giving us stuff. Free water. Yes. All these things taken care of. That one too, and that one too. What do we have here? Diamond. Nice. Do we have any diamond on the map? Oh my god. I don't think we have much diamond, if we have any, besides this one. Okay. Now we can make diamond if we get enough nuclear radiation and whatnot, so there's that. Okay, that was half of what I wanted to do from the two things I just mentioned. So basically get the other electrolyzer set up on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would be on the 7th. This is quite close. I'd rather have you one higher. I think we can do that. Can we also just check you around? We can't replace these nicely, which is kind of annoying. Can we do that? There's a bit of space here. You would be insulated anyways, yes. I'm not sure I want to do hydrolysis right here, right now. We love cooling, it's fine. It's fine. Right. this would be the Hydra. And then on the other side, this is my main concern, main point, is that we gotta get our Dracos in. Because these are kind of important in a number of ways, right? So let's go get those guys in. Make them a bit of room here. You gotta have... Do we shear them after all? I think we should just have them... No, maybe. No, never. It really is whatever, isn't it? We just groom them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop off. Can be here in the water, in the liquid. Liquid can be in the door as well, though. With liquid in the door. Yes. Do we insulate you downwards? The thing is, these guys still need some mealwood. What? Yes, glossies eat mealwood, right? Yes. Glossies eat mealwood and also bristle. Would be the go-to, I guess. That is the same temp range though, so that makes no difference. How much do you? 17. You grow how much? You take 4 or 5 cycles? 6. 1 divided by 6. 16%. Right? Right, yes. You do need 16%, 17. You need 1 per 1, so it would be 8. This is also 1 by 1, no? No. Don't you need 3 cycles? Why do I have other numbers in mind? I don't know. Why do I have other numbers in mind? But okay. I need 8, so we have 1, 2, drop off, and then 8. So that would be all the way to here. I'll mark you off as go away by deconstructing. Start. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drop off. Grooming station. Liquid. Liquid. Good. Good. I think so. Talk about liquid. We'll need that too. I open this up. Open this up. All of it. There's going to be a hydrolyzer station on the right. No, we've just replaced you. Will that be annoying and problematic? Because you won't get much oxygen here. It's all going to be on the left hand side. You should be fine to push that over. Maybe I'll give you some mesh tiles here just for... No, you should have gas output on the right as well. No, this is fine. So the liquids on the floor will block quite a bit of stuff. We should have mesh tiles here. Eventually. Not yet, just leave them natural. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That sounds good. I will have you marked off with your doors though. So I just know where these go. Maybe the other ones too. Just gonna make you all derpy derp. Do things that are unnecessary. And then there's Bridgestone. We've said what we think about that already. Don't want it off-gassing randomly all into our faces. I also wouldn't want for this to spread around the base, but here we go, I guess. Famous last words. Okay, and you won't need liquid locks or anything here. Okay. That up here though is a bit important. I don't want to drag too many people in. I don't want to drag too many. That's important. We gotta get those Dracos now. And the hatches, but you already have a stable and will be moved. And groomed as soon as the tech is done. Pay. Moment. Well, that is an obvious one. So we didn't do nothing in the time. We got a skill point after all. Okay. The more we play, the faster we'll play. It's just the initial stuff. Just the setup. What are you all up to? Wait, why is there so many people down here? Oh. That's always... We can do this while the game runs. It's fine. Yes. You won't be able to reach all that. But... yeah, they're small. to do here still. Get all that good now. 3, yeah. And that. That can also be a spot. For additional stuff. Stinky gases and whatnot. Got the metal out of here. Sure, starvation is a lie. Let's go double check though. 900 calories, yeah, good. Okay, these are all set up. Hatch. No need to pause. The game is running smoothly-ish. Oh, you're fine here. Yeah, you're fine. You won't let the hatches out. What about our metals? Nothing much. We're gonna wait for that stuff. For one. Yeah, and we have only like gotten 2 guys coming in here doing this job. Which is exactly what we wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So be able to go down here. And then up there. I'll trap you in all sorts of ways. And manners. We won't get that mushroom maybe. Get it to do anything for us, that is. This is not necessary. Not this. I would like to quadruple check. We've got many mushrooms here. There we go. Let's go start up setting these up. Maybe go a bit deeper into here. This can be just fine. Go all the way here. That's more mushrooms as well. I wouldn't mind if we had those at our disposal. And over here too. There will be more. Here as well. And a hatch. Hatch. And I'm pausing again. What about the door? You will still get out. Can we have that door on low priority? That one too. It's also going to contain the CO2 a bit, chlorine a bit longer. Okay. Do I care about this purple CO2 pockets? I really shouldn't. Research complete is smelting. I said we put that here, right? That's what I said, I think is what I said. First of all, you will get automated. This way around. Oh look, I got the mod for showing automation information. Yay! That's a good one. Okay, why is this on the wrong spot? You should be on a different level. This path through here, by the way, is also something else. Here, get the floor in. Get the floor. Then, maybe go along this way. We shouldn't need this diffuser now, should we? I do want to have this extra flow. Open that up. Open that up. Yeah, I want to keep you guys there. So be it. Hook you up with power. I think automation is being built. Or not. You have no hydro anyway, so... that doesn't matter. And then we go with requirements. I guess the station's built to the left. So there's more heat. Heat is everywhere. Okay. Well, oxygen goes. Doesn't really matter. And power is here. How about power is on the other side? Oh look, I can deconstruct the building from here, but I can't click it from here. The heavy rat joint plate on this. Isn't that a bit stupid? I'm gonna be forever hung up on that building. Forever and ever. Stations. No, refinement. I'm blind. There it is. Hey, look at that. My screen has fixed itself, aka these icons were always lower. Outside of the screen. Half of them in the text. And somehow they are no longer broken that way. Great. That's good. Very good. Let's go have you hooked up with power. Give you a storage bin. The right hand side. We had this before. We'll do it again. Won't do this much. Give you a few storage bins. Yes, your input, your output. I guess you go up this way. keeps you all a bit more closely together. This way actually. Ceiling collapsed. I am actually scared for that. Sorta. Let's go make sure we check those out from time and time again. Yes, there is your output. And then eventually we're gonna get all this water together again. And that line is gonna be like 1 insulated, 2 going all over the place. Just to fix these up with different, better, stronger, harder farming tiles. Okay, that's that. Yes, yucky ice is a thing. Anything else? We didn't use you at whatsoever. It's fine. Do we need to dig this up to get over there? Can you jump over there? Yes, you can. Not on the other side though. We are blocked because you can't go. Okay, that's cool. And we haven't checked out the thingy plant, the Bob yet. That is also cool. The poof goes all over the place. Can we have you move down there? How are you not in range for wrangling? That sounds like nonsense. And is there another hatch over here? Perfect. Wait, where are we moving you? This is not the hatch, right? This is the Draco that just got free. This guy. Do you have some sort of move command? Let's go relocate you down to here as well. And I'd like this building activated as soon as we can. Okay, that's 3 of them. What else do we have? Sweetles and shine box. Yes. Okay, you've been fixed up real good. You are still derping back and forth. That's a whoopsie doodle, but fine. And I'm kind of sad about the cool water being cooked here. Can we get that done real quick for you? I want that done. Why is this in the 4? I don't know. At least go in here. That. It's gonna be a fight. Just bring one guy in. Just bring one guy in. Hurry. Look, they just told us about sand falling down here, but not this one. Why? Why? Just why? Just tell me these things. No, just tell me about these things. I'll leave this on a 5. No. Well. Ali, is this... You're the only one that can reach? No, you're not. And someone else is doing their job. Wait, I have to go around this way, okay. Okay. Are you gonna do the other one as well? Good. Undig yourself. Get that glass. And that one. And how did we want to build this guy up? We said we go through the bottom for him, right? Because for it, there's more nonsense along the top, yeah. And along the top we just have to build a few ladders or something to actually reach top. This one's fine, yeah, okay, good. Up here you're mostly done. Can you please build those final pieces? That would be great. And there's another hatch. That hatch is in grave danger of getting oofed. In very grave danger. Can we fix you all up real quick? That would be nice to have. Right, the problem with the hatches, I wanna have this all flooded. And oh, you can go over to the left though. You can be fine. Yeah, you can be fine. This stink. I want to have something over here to prevent stink from falling down. How about we just build a small catcher? That should be okay. Then what about the right hand side? That one is going to be annoying. But my main problem is these gases will be in the way of things. I don't need all of these things. Hydrolyzers, no food. Just open that up. Would be good to have maybe this one still, so we can go back and forth. Okay. As for you guys, where is it? Here. These I would have built first. How's the CO2 doing? This is still like sticking to our everything. You wanna go... Do we bring this down? Or give you your own loop? We should just give you your own loop. Maybe. This wire should be fine. 600 watts. Not sure. Skimmer. Right? Right. And you go... it's fine. We don't have a water drop of thingamabob yet. What is your output then? Water. You don't really change temps here, right? Effects. Heat. No, you're good. Because I never used this before. No, that's not true. I haven't used this in like a decade. Rather. Maybe once or twice or so. But I really rarely use it. No reason really for not to use it. Other than conserving CO2 for whatever reason you might want to have that for. Then again, I use just door crushers to destroy gases, so there's that too. That would be cheaper. That would definitely be cheaper. But not really feasible here. Down here would be nice and easy. Yeah, I should just do that. Okay, then we did say we want to get that not so... that is water. So alright, we need a wire. And then into here. Do I insulate this? This is already kind of warm coming in. So yes, I guess. Okay. Then next step is fixing up power real quick. So you guys are all freed up from doing what you are pretending to do. First of all, can we get this wire to be straight through here? We remove that guy, and then we have another transformer here. Bringing that power up, so all of this can be removed. I don't think we'll need this battery filled up ever again. This one's also hooked up to the bottom. Okay, this can be opened, and these diffusers should not be needed for a while. I would like to keep one on this side here, maybe. As far as the rest of here goes. You are one. This one is doing electrolyzers, so you should be your own little thing. You go all the way to the right. Yes, but actually no. I'll have you go up here. And then we connect you differently again. You're gonna have like one thingy for now, that's fine. You will go through the middle, and then the middle part goes into here. And going down, I would have one here, a transformer like this, or two, just for going down. Well, we'll want to have more, which is going to be kind of slightly annoying to set up. It's going to be fine though. It's going to be fine. Is this one fine? This one's a-okay. Okay. How is this extra random nonsense bit coming along? Not being made, okay. Research, ranching. We did only give you research on ranching. We should get the other stuff. And we can now start with grooming stations and whatnot, though our ranchers have other things to do. aka, we also only have 2 ranchers. Dispenser versus different farm tiles. Let's go get that stuff. It'd be nice to start that build over here. Unless we want to bring down water like so, which works too. You shouldn't even overfill that. Don't want to keep an eye on this. It should be fine. And you are rotating the starvation ones. Yes. Okay, that's good. What about the hatch? I would like for this hatch to be rolled. Very much so. And for this tire to be built. We can't build all of this stuff, obviously, because we don't have the tech yet. So yes, it's a good idea to do that one right away. I'll wait for you to fill up the floor. What am I doing here? Well, two things. We want to fill up this entire floor. Because there's going to be electrolyzers on this side. Yeah. So, this one we don't need. This one's going to be gone. This will be... This is not food. We don't need the other thing. So you just go build the floor with insulation. This part is whatever. This one can be removed. Are you gonna be derpy about this, going back and forth? Yeah, let's not do that yet. Oh look, Stinky is a narcoleptic. Would you look at him? Just falling asleep in the middle of the day. And his shift. Shifty guy. Yes, research is being done. I would have liked it if you just deconstructed this one bit, so we can have some actual things happen here. Some actual... not this stuff. Can't quite get in here. Some actual cooking. We wanna cook. Yeah, that one. Okay, so we got rid of the power here. Well, actually, we still have to put you in place, yeah. Yes, you're completely out of power here. I'll leave all these flimsy wires in place for now. You can't cook, that's fine. This wire is gonna be used differently. You'll see for what. For now, I'd like to make you on the left nice and consistent. You're gonna stay on that, yes. On that transformer that is. The third one would be supplying the bottom. Sounds good enough to me. You go around this way. And then the top one, I would have you... Well, you're gonna be in the middle? No, you shouldn't be. It's gonna be more clear if we have it that way. Okay, sure. And you go around and up. Wait. That means... You go deeper. Into here. You can just be split up. Go down this way, this way. This one's a dead end to be removed. So you're to be cut off from each other. We'll have a bit of extra load on this wire. This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 3/4 of the wire being used. You go down. This is the left hand side. These guys are not replaced yet. Is what we're looking for here, right? Realistically. So that is that. You gotta go up here. And then for the moment, really we just have to have you all connected. First and foremost, you go up, you'll connect this one instead in a moment. That one, I would have you on. Maybe we'll get you all the way over to here. I'll have you have a bridge, and then we connect you sideways upwards. You get a bridge too. And then you can connect to the top here for now. And that's just extra wiring. Yay! What about this guy? We're still building stuff here, is that right? I'm missing like 2 bits and pieces. You are to connect to this one. There's no point in not having it connected. And once you build this electrolyzer is doing its own thing anyways. So it's whatever. You're gonna connect only to here. You are very much fixed up on that. Since you're going up, I'd like you to keep going up and connect into here maybe. And then one more going down, which will then be on the line while going down. Though we are about to build a set in here, a transformer of this, so maybe not. You're in the wrong place here. Everything is blocking everything. Pretty much, yes. Stupid anti-stink. Let's have you on this side. I'll connect you over and give you a few more maybe. Too much dupe. Labor. Okay, that stink is down here. It's gonna be all just fine. What about air pressure? Well, we gotta get these guys going. Is what we gotta do. That also means the floor is hot. Let's have that be not. You go this way. Have you open, closed like that for now. And just a ladder here for the time being. Would this work for both spots? I'll have double ladders, that's fine. Yes, you can still jump here, we leave this be. You can open up a few more spots. There and there. All that is not very crucial. This was in cycle already, oh my god. Time flies. Okay, now let's get someone in here. This is gonna be max DC. You've always been our lucky dupe. Max attack, that is the new farm tiles. Should just let the game run. Let's see. And actually, I want a light. So, I want 2 lights or 3 or whatever. You're gonna be hitting left and right here, theoretically. Are you hitting all the way to the very left? No, we leave one tile open. And here as well. And that leaves us... I know we can build this differently, blah blah, to make more efficient use of it, but I want my rooms to be nice and square. Also, I would like for this, we have like exactly 2 spots in the middle here. I would like for this to be a room, and we do stations in the middle. Okay. Then there's just going to be your water. Yep. And there's going to be power, but that's not really super important, you have no asset. Oh well, starvation is allowed. Research. It's going good, it's all good. Okay. How is our hydrogen? 20 kilos? 20 kilos. Okay, it's just going up. So we make power. We have power for now. So that's good. And this just takes a whole minute or more. And as soon as we start running our next thing, I almost forgot about you next. Our next thing. And we can just destroy this building as well. Now. What do we get? Give me strength? Nice. Yeah, we can just demolish that, we won't with the recharger. Or do we? There's no way of getting a recharger. Or is there? Maybe from finishing some event. No, I don't think. I've never seen that. That's a lie. I'm making stuff up. Don't listen to this weird streamer. Okay, well, let's give you all some time here. I would like for this to be built. Why is there hydrogen all over the place? It's just normal hydrogen. It's nothing to be concerned about. Let's allow you all to flow though. Maybe draw someone in. Okay, food is good. Unreachable food. What is unreachable? What is unreachable? You're not like trapped or anything. What are you talking about? There's nothing unreachable about this. What is the food? The mash bar? Do we have like some paku fillet? I need to open the consumables tab. We're gonna die. Okay, mushroom, don't eat those. Grub fruit is fine if you eat. Bristleberries will be cooked. We're gonna get a grill for that. Look at the lag, oh my god. Okay, we have room down here. Yes, how's the wire doing? The wire is doing horribly. For one. These are to be cut off. We wait for you to empty out. Air should be fine in here. In general, have you been built yet? No. You go straight through and you go around the top. Yes. That's just going to be different mushrooms. What is up with... nothing. Build these real quick. It's kind of important. This is kind of important. That tuning as well, I think. And then all of that stuff. I guess this encompasses the left-hand side nonsense too. Okay, right. Power. You can go remove those. We have actual 3.7 pressure here. Okay, yeah, I want to have this battery drained before we hook up the next bit, which is not built yet. That stops you from making food. You're also still waiting for this to be built. Okay. Waiting. Whilst we wait, how are things up here? Right. This also I want to be finished. Mostly for the Dracos. We do this in 2 steps, whatever. Give me some poop water. We don't have a pitcher pump for that. So be it. Oh yeah, what are you up to? Nothing good, I assume. Okay, this digging is not super important. Are you gonna stay wet? No, you won't. You're gonna be fine here. By the way, we have this one task for the poofed, I think. So we can, with that, errand. Can't I see who's being moved? Draco, Hatch, poofed. Right, so we can find our poofed again, in case he gets entombed or whatnot. So that's nice. Maybe make this into all insulated stuff. Okay, you have some building stuff on the right here. Starvation lies. Research. Being done. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get you going. Too. Or else. Suffocation. No breathing. 5 tons of water. It's like 1 cycle. Wait, what? Okay. This is where it gets scary. As well as digging all that stuff up. You moving those hatches? No, you don't? Okay. Fine then. How are things over here? You're gonna spill over? Down, sideways? Nothing? Okay. Water. We've enabled auto bottle. The annoying part is going to be that you all are very much... Don't want to move the Draco yet. That you are all very much... all kinds of gases that are being nasty. Also, if you don't spill further... Wait, the liquid is supposed to be here. You will be open. We can open this up, it's fine. I just need the water to not push away the pea water again. Okay. And then for the rest in here we just mop it up. Good. Yes, food. Almost forgot. We got maybe a grill here and here, and maybe another set down here. What about power? For one, you're taking damage. Wait, what? Overload. 960 out of 1000. That's gonna be old. You have your thingy down here. Okay, so you're gonna be hooked up like this. And this. You go up. You go up. Still, that's gonna be 480 now. Grill is not that hot. That's gonna be 960. You take only 60 watts. You can be on that. You also have some spare room. I don't like hooking up to the same station, but I think we have plenty of power right now. So I'm not too concerned. Okay, that's 3, that's 3. If we get some refined metal, we can save on metal. Effectively. Right, and then on the right here, 2 electrolyzers is fine. On the right, you're gonna be open here. To be fully up, like really good. Sure. Okay, what about the bottom? We can make more space on the bottom. This will be removed, this would be open actually. There's no point in having this being what it is. Oh well, so be it. That's a lot of poop water. That is very little poop water. I just use the bottle drainer, that's fine. Keep an eye on this one though. Jean. Oh boy, you're gonna take a hot minute to get up there. Whilst you go, you try to do the thing. We keep doing our thing. Putting in more tasks for everyone to do. That will then be not done. This should be open so you can actually go. Not be trapped and whatnot. Yeah, that one. And then... You can groom from here, that's fine. No, hold on. Yes, but actually no. We'll have that here. This is all fine. Yes, research station starvation. Research is done. Do we need to get Phyto and Bio? We only need a plant pulverizer and the emulsifier or something, I think. So that's not radiation tech yet. If we want to do our sea aquarium, beyond that, I would like to get the dispensers for now. But we already have fireballs. I forgot about those already being researched. Okay, let's go get whatever I just clicked. Smart storage, yes, dropping stuff. You get that in. Okay, how's pressure in here by the way? 3 kilos now? That's what I like to see. Okay, and this cleaning of CO2 just doesn't happen. Expected. Yeah, you can do a few things left, right, and center if you can, if you will, if you want. More importantly, though, build all of this. Yeah, breathability is kind of ass. You're gonna get your oxy, water, whatnot out on the right. I'd like to have this all connect together in one spot. Okay, well, we're gonna get some water cleaning done. How about we do that down here? Yeah, that's fine. Or do we need this spot for anything else? Okay, maybe moving the aquarium to here. That can be above, below. That's fine. Base point being 1. Your output is going to just go straight down here. And then you will split this up differently afterwards. Important part being, I want to have all this built so we can start making oxygen and not rely on whatever nonsense was here before. Power wise, right, you would be on one of the main power thingies, except those don't exist. Easy fix. We wanna have some heavy watt wire down here anyways. So we will hook you up with heavy watts. Yeah, that's fine. We already have some stuff here. Oh good, I guess. This will not be a high priority one. And you can make copper. How much copper? Well, hold on. How much copper do we have? Like a few tons still. Quite a few tons. Though it's not that much. And 10 is a ton. 100 is 10-ish tons. Just go 50-50. Do this twice. And store some 10 tons of copper or so here. odd number. 7777. Sure. That's gonna work out just fine. Okay. Why can't we... Because of this. We can't reach things. Okay. How are things over here? The top is very much not important. What's your age? I shouldn't care. We have other things to do. Okay, you get your stuff done. Would you kindly... I would like to get this water stuff in, I guess. We have one storage bit. Yeah, we kinda are relying on this running for now to actually get oxygen. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Also, this side was supposed to get a transformer, so you make no sense here. Let's go. We can't build this yet, okay. We're also supposed to have some more airflow, yeah. Okay, this time with the transformer you're gonna just get power around from there. That is a-okay. These guys are doing nothing yet. Starvation is persistent. Nope, it just pops up again and again. Wouldn't mind if you also built those real quick. But right away. One set, both sets. This won't take too long. Right. Double check the water. Almost forgot. Is the hatch moved? The hatch is moved, right? You wouldn't drown in here. Yeah, no, it's good. That's lovely. Can we do a few door thingies here? Yeah, I just can't see that. Though this would be actually potentially a good stepping thing for now. How are temps in here? Temps are derp. I wouldn't mind having this replaced though. So it's less thermal mass and whatnot. Okay, this one. Whenever you have time for all that, have yourself some fun time, knock yourselves out. This, yeah, sure. Just deconstruct. Okay, are you being deconstructed? Demolish. Let's go. That one is important, you should be fine. Unless you break things in a weird way again. Never trust. Someone right there. How would you do that though? That's stupid. That's too stupido. I should have built that thing here. But after. You're gonna break the right side as well. You're gonna break it completely, oh my god. Okay, let's go mob that. Wait, first the bottom. So you don't destroy the plant in accident. Around here is gonna be just nasty. Yeah. Okay, keep those cleaners busy. What's up with power for science? One. You've been on that same power, no? Like you don't have... We have 17... We have 7, whatever. Okay, listen. That would be... You're going up here, you're doing nothing right now. Let's see. How about one? You get another transformer here. There's no space here. Wait, no, yes, there is. Right there. You'll be going around. And up. And up and up. Now, you. This one is supposed to be... You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. Perfect. This guy... You are supposed to be doing the bottom stuff. We are doing some more. We're gonna change the bottom stuff around in a moment. And you would be going up. I keep my bridges like horizontal in here. That is a different tech setup though. This is going to be the supercomputers. That would be the bottom one. These are the normal ones. These are the normal ones. So where would we bring that in? Also, you won't need the stuff at top here anymore. Or actually you kind of want to get the lights burning. Or can we just hook you all up to one grid? I think so, yes. This is 60, this is like 240. 240, 240, and a bit less, so it's almost 1k. That sounds good to me. What else is on the right hand side? Some random bits and pieces. So you'd be on here. Yeah, right now just disconnected, so be it. This bridge is still missing. We only have one transformer here right now, right? This one. You would reconnect in a moment. As of now, well, you're gonna fritz in and out. For this transformer doesn't get enough power. Probably. Okay, and the 7. Are you all tuned up? Yes, oh my god, we get so much power. Also though, 1, there's supposed to be a transformer here, okay, yes. 2, that means 2 things. You're gonna be backup power. You're gonna get your own little battery down here. We got quite a bit of extra metal, by the way. Quite a bit of extra metal. You're building the pump. There's the pump on the 7. Yes. It's all in the 7. Okay. Food is stable but derpy. Are we doing all the plants we can? We do. Yes. Also 1, 2... This one can be normal, because it's going to be built faster. And you keep the plant secure. Okay, these are all just going to be planted. That's good. What about my... shoot, you're a bit further out there than I was anticipating. Here, get that in. Yeah. Actually, there's more mushrooms here, I think. So let's go build this real quick as well. And there are gonna be a lot more mushrooms going forward. For one, just go put this stuff in. Temps in here should be fine in general. Do we still have that off layer? Yeah, you're supposed to be higher by 1. Okay. That. 1, 2, 3, you're all good here? Yeah, you're good here. I gotta fix you up. It's gonna be fine. The stink is still like ultra annoying. Maybe if we have you running down here as well. That would mean putting these pipes in place and whatnot. And your stinky floor. Huh. Also kind of means I want to replace the top here with different tiles. Gotta put something else in place first to replace them with insulation. Sure. So many tasks. Sophia Dupes. 1, 2, 3. Insulation. It's going to be open. It's going to be insulation. This is open. To the right, we ignore. Yes. Mushrooms down here? Maybe. This is bad for airflow. If we have this restricted further, we should have this open. We should have this open. Let's ignore this part for now or not. Let's see. Or do a few mesh tiles. Yeah. And open this up maybe. 1, there's food. 2, there is better airflow, oxalate and all that. Hey there, Professor Penguin. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Are you using retexture mod? Yes, we are using true tiles, so we can see the material of the buildings, or rather the tiles and whatnot. Mostly just tiles. Is there anything else that's been modified? Glass, of course, and such things. But beyond that, the buildings are the same. So we don't see materials on those guys. What is up with... Right, you have no hydrogen yet, that is fine. We're getting water in here. Can we just have an opening? So you can actually... No. Yes, maybe. You're gonna build that finally. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so we get some metal going. We get some more lane for these guys. I should just look in other water. Right, that is that. We do our regular water cleaning down here is what I said we would be doing. So you would be open like so. Maybe, just maybe, have you on airflow as well. By airflow I mean mesh tiles. Like this. You're fine. This is gonna be nasty. You gotta get some poop water again. Please tell me you're gonna be not stupid. Oh, you're gonna be so stupid. Let's see. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, bring that in. Would love it if you build the stuff on the ground. This one's gonna be okay. We're gonna keep building normal stuff going to the right. Like so. You open this one by one. Okay. This can be dug up. I should just bring down an a diffuser real quick. Anything else is stupid. Anything else is a mistake. Just some temporary stuff here. You're almost done though. No, it's fine. Electrolyzers, go. Electrolyzers, go. Just go. We get water any second now. Water's coming. How long is it taking you all to build that? Good thing we opened up the top. Damn you duplicates. How much water was that? Not enough. Look, listen. There's stuff right next to you all. Right next to you all. 800 calories. Fine. The first harvest should be in soon. Okay, how about we just do that, like proper, and on the right it's gonna be stupid now. Let's see, if we have only the bottom, see, if we put one tile here, it's gonna be safer. Yeah, just do that. I do need this jackals in, man. And also we gotta close that room off to get the jackals in. I feel like this is taking way longer this time around. We do have oxygen though. You're out of water. Why? You're out of power. Okay, that's fine. That is to be expected. Do we actually want to save up all the water in here? Because we could just have you feed that into the rest of the system, you know? There is a question. The other one is power. Power. Have you built my things here? Why not? It's not an 8. It's not even a 6. It's not even a 6. Okay, fine. Left hand side. Let's double check you all. You. What is this supposed to be doing? You're supposed to go down. You're supposed to go up. So there's that. Do we need all these crossings? You could go around. You should probably go around all the way over here and then up eventually, just to make this a bit more clear. So there's that. We can hook you up afterwards and you will fritz out via the bridge breaking and it's gonna just sort itself out. For now this is whatever. You're gonna be here, this will be both bridges removed. This one does nothing, you're done. You can remove all of that. That might be a mistake to undo these things. We can also set up food. Get all the mushrooms, the grub food thing in the bobs. We don't have any liquid yet. Yep. Omelette? No. Why do you... Right, this is missing. My bad, okay. Frost buns? Yeah, sure. Let's not have that stuff spoil on the ground. And that's just that for now. And I would like to prioritize this. I'm not sure this is the right way to do this. Because I need you all to mush as well. But you all are getting faster with mushing, so there's that. And this is also a thing. Let's go get double anti-stink on the side if we can. Yes. And this wire has a bit more to offer. So I'm going to just go ahead, double down on this. That is a lot of just beautifying, so I'll not prioritize it. Okay, you are not connected anyways. Let's make sure you all are very obvious about that. Left hand side is powered. It's all good. All your outputs are 840, 960. This is going down. This is 720. You could have one extra. Let's go hook you up this way around. Okay. And then you guys are supposed to be on this line anyways. So there goes that. The top can thus be removed and you will be like, this is a gonna go away. You can cut this off, hook him in. That is gonna be a perfect wire doing stuff. The right hand side one is just gonna power the top and keeps going upwards from there. That is nice. You will maybe just continue on towards our science, and then I'll have this guy go around and do the electrolyzers afterwards. That still doesn't give us much on the right hand side here, and by not much I mean nothing. We have 1, 2, 3 and then 2. One guy down here. You get the extra batteries at the top. Where is our power coming in from? This one. That's why we need to remove that other bit on the top here still. Then you're gonna come in here, down, left, right. You will be connecting everything towards the right and stuff down here. That. And you just go over here. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff, and these guys removed. This part I'll just leave in for now. It's only food anyways. Kind of temporary. Okay. And we have more space down here at the bottom for power. We have already power coming down. Yeah, I'll have you give me more transformers and stuff. Okay, starvation's a lie. Research is solar what? Solar transport. Right, we won't be able to build any of this yet. Let's do something useful instead. Something useful. None of these. We can't do this. We have no. We gotta get super sustainable first. Any of these tags? Not really. Not really. Maybe just have the researchers. We want to have the desalinator in place. The researchers to... Oh, the bottom drainer would be nice too. Let's get that first. Emulsifier will be useful too in a bit. And the pipes and the gas storage. Well, if we don't do anything with that yet, so whatever. If we get over here, can we draw one dupe in to just do some digging on the side? And the deconstruction here. Just one. It's gonna be stupid, right? They're gonna do that job and there's gonna be a lot of sixes all around. And then, yeah. Not optimal. Far from optimal. Far from optimal. What's up with the mopping? I mean, these plants don't mind, but I kind of do. Okay, there's our first bits of food coming along. Looking forward to that. Also, not sure I want to have both these doors open, but I'm considering getting Mimikas eventually, so there's that. Water levels, still good enough. Before we go up in the next bit. Okay, you're looking good. Let's go get some proper water. Enable this one. You got some other water in here as well. Yes, we're about to start cooking. Okay. That means you'll soon run. What is up with starvation? Are we having an issue here? I used a lot of power. You have power. You're all mushing. Okay, you're frying, so that is... I'm not sure if this is the right choice here. We probably also took away quite a bit of mush in the first place to bring down here. So that's just sitting in there doing nothing. What's up with water, by the way? We're getting a bit. Right, you hadn't had any power. We're gonna do way more running up here. Also, there's food, guys. Just get the food of the plants. Yeah, our habits are about to kick in. Things are fine. Things are okay. Right. Make sure you don't break things again, if we can. Would be great. Giving us a nice booger here. And that should be that. I misplaced you? Yes. AKA this one is supposed to be open. Or we can just mop here. That's kind of dangerous if you break things in a weird way. I'd like for you all to sort yourselves out first. I don't know. Better even put a mesh tile there. Or we just build this one first. It should be fine. This never broke before for us, did it? This one's important. It's gonna be built before we get the hydro in, so the hydro actually gets in the spot. Into the spot we want it to be in, and only run the left-hand side thingy for now. Work errand. Someone should be coming in any second now. Okay, research done. By the way, about this thing. Let's not get sidetracked by that. Okay, morb. Do I hate you much? I really don't like you being here for sure. Okay, let's just see. You're going to be fine here. Yes, right hand side. Achievement earned. What do we have? It's not raw. We just cooked something. And it was not a dupe. Good. Starvation. That just went away. Now it's back. Why is this still dripping? And why is this not finished? Okay. We got water in here now. You're still... Okay, first errand about to finish. Do we want light here? I might for one. Just for once. Do a light here. We can't. It takes too much space. We could have one here. We could have you indented and have one here. Wait, this is not the spot where you sit in though. No, this one wouldn't reach the dupe. We could have one here probably. No sensor nearby though. You know what? Screw that. I also have no idea if that would be accumulative or multiplicative when the thing with their skill points. Okay, first run is about to finish. So, how's O2 water up here? This is all good. And once we get that stuff in, we'd very much like to... Is that a faster track? Or is it sideways? We get you up here and then you go sideways. Yeah. And replace that. Maybe, I'm not sure about the heat. And the water temp. You're gonna get how much? We're actually gonna check. We can check. Or can we not? You're telling me... Thermal... No. They did add that in here somewhere, no? Copper overheat... No. I need the recipes thing. Didn't they add that? Heat. Water up by 20 degrees. Okay. It'd be like 60. I mean... Yeah, no. You'll just heat up the environment more than absorbing any heat. Let's go have you all nicely insulated. This one. You will join this elsewhere in the future. This one will be remodeled, so you'll be going through here eventually is the plan. And you will just have to go along the bottom here. Okay. That's not sandstone. Bad game. Bad. Very bad. Very bad game. Do not use sandstone for this. Evil game. Did you default to sand? What are you doing, game? No one ever said that. We've never collected and selected that from there. It was always igneous rock. Always has been. Always has been. Okay, well this one's also not igneous then. Oh my god. Sandstone is just worse. Okay. Things up here look good. Let's go flood something. Poop water, let's go. Now I think it's in here. We're getting water now. There's water. It's coming. It's coming. So water is coming in. We get finally some oxygen. And hydro. And once we have hydro in here, we can already close you off. And the rest of the world is gonna be fine. Combat. 2 people. There's only 1 person that has high combat priority. Who's the other one? And you should just be going up. Go up there. Good. It's already running. I'll let you do some more. Okay, you can't anymore. Good. Or is that good? Not sure. The hydro might be trapped weirdly. No, actually you can't go right. I almost forgot. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let's go fix you all up. This one's gonna be insulated. Good. You can be open. The hydro is taken care of as well. The rest in here, I wouldn't mind having this be insulated, I guess. And the rest is whatever. Air. Yes, air. Good. Very good. Talk about... This is all good, yeah, okay, whatever. Water. Liquid. Change our random coming in. Okay. What is happening here? Why is there no power? Because you are in need for additional power. Is why and what. Yes. I know who did that. The metal refinery did. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Would be good to have a few extra transformers. You all are coming in here. Okay, I would like this to be not stupid. We're in the middle of the base. We'll have the hydro come in here first. Do we have these pipes? These pipes go weirdly anyways. Right, right. If anything, we'd like for them to go in a nice square way. Then all of it comes in here. And from here, we can then just have only wide inlets everywhere. And maybe have you go... This is fine. This would be fine too. It's a question about priorities. It's fine either way. You are set up. You're allowing these guys to run. Well, both of them are allowing these guys to run. You have no power connected yet though, so you would be running all the time. Because this battery no get power. But right now you get power the most wrong way around possible. Okay, that's fixing you up. You are going to be connected. This one... Why is this heavy? That is not supposed to be heavy. You'd go up that way. And then if anything... Well, you can do it this way around. Or both of these. Okay. And you're coming down as well with power. You're all connected still? Yeah, sure. There's more to do here. This bridge has never been built. Okay. This bridge has never... And the rest of it neither. Let's go build that. That's just beautifying, didn't I say that? Yes, what's up with power here? Right, transform. Are you just taking priority? Yes, you are. You're taking very much priority here. We do need this. Like yesterday. And you can tune all of them down here too. So that's fine. Do I care about the bit of metal we lose from that? Not really. The water over here I do care about. We could drain you, this pool downwards. I'm not sure, we need more water up here too. This pool is in a good spot, relatively speaking. By the way, it's like 30. And then another 8, 40-ish. Let's drain it a bit further. use that liquid. Right, I just need the pipe stem. Also, we have a spot for dumping things. Dispenser. Because there's a lot of stuff lying around and it's starting to lag. I think. Like just about here or something. What are we doing with this space? Right now nothing. We can do more power. We can do looms and something. Building stuff. That's a nice and central location. Let's go with that. And here. LC21, hello there, welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you been enjoying some Oni yourself? I see you did. I hope you had a lovely stream and have a great Sunday. I'm Yelp. I'm just enjoying my own Oni here. We have a nice and slow burning, relaxing map of 100 dupes. So every cycle takes like an hour. Now we've ordered our issued our orders. So they have stuff to do. We should just let the game run, except I can't. And we got more oxygen going. Almost. Yes. And some might say, you know,
you're watching.
Is what some people say. Okay. Let's go back into all that. Hey, that top 2 Bob games. Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Right, we gotta get more hydro in. We just gotta get these pipes going, so we have enough power going again. For oxygen at the bottom, because we use up all the power generation capacities on refining metal, which might or might not be a mistake. We have plenty of hydrogen for now, so that's okay. We just gotta hook you all up. Oh yes, and you gotta get this other. Well, if we are tuning everyone, then there's no point in... Like, I wanted to stagger these journeys, so the bottom only runs with no power and we don't tune them, but I guess not. Did you say cycle takes an hour? Well, no more, but the first ones, the very first one, kind of did. Installation, yeah, that's a lie. The game tells us these lies and we just ignore them. What's up with you guys? Why don't you just have no power in general? Okay, we gotta get this power going. We just gotta get that power going. Starvation will keep popping up for a while. Yeah, that's just how it is. We have a... We take care of nothing rotting by just not having any food. It works. Okay, you can go give me power now. Let's go. Let's go. How's my battery? Okay, we have power backup. That means you're running, you can make food. We can do science, which we don't really do. How do you have low enough pressure? What's the pressure here? Only 1 kilogram, okay. That makes sense then. What about you guys? Alright, let's go open you up. That's important. So we can get our electrolyzer going here and oxidize this area finally. This has been a bit of a annoying spot. Poisoned food. Yeah, if you just cooked the food, that would maybe prevent some of the food poisoning, you know. And this might be the highest food we've had since the beginning. So there's that. Okay, electrolyzer. You'll be a bit derpy for a hot second here, because there's no O2 on the right, so you'll be blocked time and time again. We'll get there. We'll just get there. Can we fix up? This we need for additional transformers. That's fine. This is going to be water cleaning. We will need that. We do need that. We need that water cleaning. Or else. Well, you're already running out of water, so... Yes. Let's go get that. Also, I need to do a priority system for you all. And where do we get the water from? We want to keep the water on the right for our fish tank. There's a few bits and pieces. Okay, listen. So, first of all, what's up with these guys? Okay, this is being taken care of. There's CO2 in here, oh my god. Can we make you into an airflow tile? And do you have stuff coming in? You do. Do I want a second bottle to empty? Yeah, sure. This is stupid. You are being stupid. This is gonna be our Draco farm. We gotta get some liquid lots left and right to have them do things the way we want them to do. Yeah, it's messy. And then another... This is getting hot. A row of mealwood. I'm not sure how fast we can take care of getting in some. Getting in some cooling loop here. As makeshift as it will be. Oh look, another hatch. Let's go back. Back tech. Let's get you back home. Dang it. Can you build this stuff on top? Yeah, okay. Just don't want to get my dupes any ideas about being lazy. They are not going to be lazy anytime soon. They might be 100, but yeah. You have no power here. Wait, we have some... Oh, you're gonna be fine. Yeah. You can fritz out, we'll go ahead and replace you, that's okay. What about you? You can do some cleaning and then if the wire dies, that's fine too. Okay, so the hydro is a problem. How did you do that? We had low pressure in the first... Yeah, okay. That was stupid. Can you switch around? No, okay. Okay, you also gotta stop. Dang it, my mistake. First of all, we go destroy the oxygen in here, that's 10 kilos. Or, if we can force you into here, we can maybe we can catch it and let it go out. That's 10 kilos of O2, that's like 1 second of dupe requirements. Yes, we need 10 kilos of O2 per second. Oh my god, these numbers are crazy. We have this opened up though. Wouldn't mind if you went ahead, dug all of that up, opened all the rest up, built ladders going down, and then also this one's going to be annoying. This one is going to be slightly annoying. Either way, even if we dig into here to have the chlorine go down, it's going to make it worse, no? For one, there will always be hydro in here, which is super annoying for yucky eyes, and everything is gonna hurt. By the way, we have fire poles. And no more metal, if we do that. Yeah. Metal is gone. Here, regardless. It's gonna speed you all up a significant amount. And we still have a bit of metal. How bad is that? It's only like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10k. It's gonna be fine. And you all get to stay busy. I'm gonna fix this one up. That one, and regardless, I wanna get up here. I wanna get this done. Maybe I'll give you a... Wait, do it like this. This. Make this wider. So you're gonna be able to hop up. Do that. I'll give you a 7 here. It's gonna make you all derpy. But that allows maybe some of the hydro to go to the side. That's a waste of time. Nah, don't do that. Just get your yucky eyes, try to get up, and all we want here is to drop the water down. If we drill into that, maybe sideways, can we do that like... Let's see. If we do this, maybe like so. Gonna have liquid gas, that's gonna be dopey. We'll have to stand on here, no, then we can't reach all of that. Now to do that, you gotta go like so. That doesn't quite work out. Like this maybe. Right, and you can open up this completely so it falls down. Well, that defeats the purpose of what we just did. You go around here, we open you up. Is there liquid here? There's phosphorite or something. It's gonna be nice and slow enough, right? It's not gonna spill left and right. Worst case scenario, you destroy the Hydra, that 4 tons of... It's only 400 kilos of hydrogen out. Okay, the left-hand guy here... No, we're gonna destroy the oxygen. So you can sort yourself out. I should just have had a tile here. And things would be fine. Research. Let's go. We got the bottle and the thingy drainer. So we have that going, which is nice. There's 2 more gas bits and pieces to take care of. We should do that research right away. Just get it out of the way. Okay, and you're gonna build that, right? You're gonna finish the build. You're here, so you're gonna finish the build, okay. And that is gonna let it out. Fine, okay. Lara, would you consider staying here for a second and doing the other one? Under any normal circumstances, the Dupe would reconsider their job. Good. I was about to say the lag will prevent them from doing that, but apparently no, we're fine. I hate you. We can run this guy. Hold on. We can run the right hand side guy, right? Yeah. This is gonna make it worse. Now, we're gonna make O2, we're gonna make oxygen. You're gonna switch through some spots here. You get the Hydra. The Hydra goes left and right. Just gonna continue pushing up stuff in here. That's fine, at least we get something in here. Eventually you should push stuff down. You can still switch spots, that is fine. That's the weirdest Hydra I've ever built. Circuit overload. Right, you are supposed to be reconnected, disconnected. You're just faking it. Can we stop that, please? Okay, I'll give you a second to actually see what's going on. You were supposed to redo that. We won't need this bit anymore. You're gonna cut that off. You have your own thing at the bottom. You go around. You connect into here. Nice and clean. You are not supposed to be powered. So get rid of that. Okay. This one does nothing either. Just cut this off completely. Right inside you shouldn't have any issues. Okay. You're all powered up. This pump is still on dupe labor. These guys have been... How much is on here? 960. Have been providing power to science. Now they're cut off and they're only giving power to the lamps. Okay. For you guys, can we... I don't care for redoing the batteries, do I? What is on this line anyways? 2 diffusers and the pump, 3 diffusers. We could hook you up on the right hand side line here, except it's not what we want to do. If anything, we need more transformers. Or we need bigger transformers. Oh, the transition is gonna be complete ass. Oh, that transition is gonna be so ass. Gonna cut off some other things whilst we do it. As soon as we have enough metal refined metal and the tech. We're getting sidetracked. Okay, so I want more power on these lines on the side, and I don't have space for additional transformers. Is that what's going on? Yeah, pretty much. What is this line going to do? Nothing is going to be on here. More transformers. Okay, sure. Let's go here and here. Sure, it's fine. This one's doing nothing anyways. You can go grab that, connect all that. Going forward then, the first one just connects going upward. You do nothing anyways. The second one, there's gonna be 3 here, I don't care, just overbuild. The second one goes to the right and the third one goes down. Yes, just to go down, you go on this wire on the right. And this one goes to the first one here, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be glorious. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be these transformers? It doesn't matter, they can go wherever they want. They're good transformers brought. Okay. I wouldn't mind having a few extra farms over here, maybe. You'd be on the other side. What is this battery doing exactly? You provide power to the bottom. Okay, listen. And cleaning some CO2 here. Let's hook you off. Cut you off here. Okay. That is a-okay. Yes. What are we actually doing that is important? This bit in still. Right. You should be able to push your wrong gases down here, theoretically. If we had more hydrogen. Just accumulate more. As long as there's a hydro bit in any of these two and some oxygen nearby, it shouldn't ever get out. So we're winning. And someone just dropped themselves real good. Good thing you still have O2. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Get yourself out of this. You cannot. You can if you duck that igneous. Someone else is not going to build that for you, so yes. Go do that. Okay, yeah. Hydrolyzer. Let's go. Look at all the spirit ability. We need more. As for in here, well. 1 kilo, 3 kilos. You just gotta keep going for a moment still, yeah. That's just how it is. Do we want to open up the floor? Yeah. Give me more of that. Let things flow. Let things flow. Pick some up down here. It's gonna be profit. And, very important, we gotta get in our anti-farter door. Fart protection. Yeah, super important. We do have this with all the other hydras. More or less. There will be a door here anyways. Also, your top. Would like to fix that up properly too. And in here as well. Here. And here. Yes, okay. Make this wider. No, this is fine. Okay, the poop water, how much is in here? 11 grams. Need another gram or so. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. And there goes my poop water. Let's go, Amari, spaceman. You can get water too. Of course you would. Of course you would. Get normal water in. But before that, this is not mud. I hate you people. Let's go back to that one. What are you doing? Did you just... I hate it when the game does that. And that is why infinite storage is more than legit. Like, that nonsense? Yeah. That is... Are you letting out stuff? Did you just let out some stuff here? The hydro should always go up. If you go left, you should go up. Oh my god, it was almost perfect. No! Pressure is not that high. Okay, it's kind of high. Okay, let's stop here for a sec here. See how that goes. Maybe the stuff can sort itself out now. Ah, stupid mistakes. No. No. What's the idea? You are supposed to... Just close this off. I want to keep my hydro. If we do that one, worst case, we lose some O2. Best case, we lose nothing. Let's go. This might make things stupid. Let's see. Yep. That makes things stupid. Oh, god damn it. Just pushed it. Stuff down. If we open you up, that should theoretically help, no? Or make things worse again. Just build the thing. This one gonna get opened up anyways. And they're gonna be fine. Wait, are you supposed to be open? No. Okay, is this gonna go up? No, it is. Now there's... Oh my god, this was so fucking close. You don't even know it. Okay, let's just close you off here. This will be opened once we have enough pressure at the top. This one can be whatever. Yes. For airflow reasons you can be open. There will not be anything getting out of here, so... And this is where the pump is going to be situated. Good. We have power now. What's up with your automation? You don't do nothing yet, that's fine. Do I want to have them all run at the same time? Listen, you all filled up to the brim. 18k? 18k, okay. So you run up to 50. Let's make this proper numbers. 55, 44. And 77, 88 or something. Okay. And then we also prioritize things. The top is higher priority. That is just that. Good. Things are coming along. What else are we doing? Give you all a bit of time. You're going down here, that's fine. This is kind of whatever. You can go down, you can make more space here. We need that space. Not for long. How are things over here? We're getting this done. This is what you have been looking at when we started the stream. We haven't gotten there yet. And what about the water on the top? You're fine, apparently, probably, potentially. Assuming this one is going to be filled with water, there's more water on the right and left than those tiles can actually take. So that should be fine. That should be flooded with water and not something else. Okay, and this is a lot on the side here. Yeah, you're gonna deconstruct that? Thank you. Are you joking me? Did you breathe? Why did you have to breathe? Okay, there's... Oh my god, okay, listen. It's really stupid. We should have just left the tile in there. Because we don't need liquid here. Basically. What we want is 2 liquids here. And here. And some over here. If we have any bottles of water that are nice and small, like this one, that's 5 kilos though. That is more. This one, 300 kilos. You guys keep dropping water to the bottom. Can you stop that, please? No, we're gonna use the dropper, the bottle end here, it's fine. We did not get this desalinator yet. We want to have that. And then a set of sieves here. Sieve. Output, input is whatever. Maybe have a sand bin in between. You don't need... This doesn't need to be a room. Or we make enough room for it to be a room and potentially have hatches in here at some point. The desalinator is also big though, right? Desalinator. 4 wide. So that would be 8 tiles. So we wouldn't be able to put in all the stuff we want in here. So if that happens... We can put something here. We can make use of that space. I shouldn't be too concerned about that space. For now, we just have the desalinators here. And that's that. Where's your input? We go do these first, and then you go up. Sure. You go do that. You get your input from the other side. The desalinators go output top, probably. Merge together, and then your inputs are going to be like here, probably. Not like that. Like this again. That is not where your inputs go. But yes, roughly there. Like that. Okay, you gonna fix it up? I shouldn't have removed this other file. Ah, it's fine. It's fine either way. You can open up. Oh my god, this is too early. This is too early. Oh, just gonna rebuild it. It's fine. I did not expect this task to be done at all within the next whatever time. Also, this is the wrong tile to remove. This one's the one to remove. Oh my god. think I've got enough sleep last night. I'm looking at what I'm doing here. It's horrible. You're supposed to make oxygen, not whatever you are doing. We're gonna fix that floor up to place 6. 6 would be fine. Okay, and then that power situation. I want to have that fixed. Okay. We are doing a lot of 5s, so there's that. When I also get these plants in. And up here, things are looking good. This is also going to be 6 as well. Okay, water in here is looking okay. I'd like to... I don't know how much is on there. 60 kilos. Oh, you're going to be so stupid about this. Right. Yeah, you're going to just be stupid about this. The gases, that is, they're going to just stay there and... Yeah. There's no point in dropping more water here. It's all going to go to the right-hand side. There's no point in doing that. Did we ever get any anti-stink on this side, by the way? I would like to get a set like these. And they're not doing anything because we need power on that side too. Still. It'd be here. And then I'd like to go to the right-hand side, get this stuff taken care of. There's a mushroom down there. So if we can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, get that out. Not quite there yet. Get some stuff here. You can go dig down here. Maybe connect this together. Get a bit of more stuff from the bottom. Hop up, hop down. Get that one. Yes, I'm concerned about... How much is that? 2 dupes worth of food for a cycle. That's like 2% of a cycle. This is so sad. So ridiculous. And here's 7. Don't know how this was not a higher priority. It hasn't been done yet. Okay, how are my liquids doing here? By the way, also yes, would you please get those hatches groomed? Okay, you keep going, you keep going. You keep going, yes, but also you're gonna be stupid. I want to have you here, don't I? Yeah. Let me just mop the rest. So this is 8. So we're gonna start mopping here. If I start mopping now, will I regret that? Yes. This side, I'll give you... That one's gonna be weird. No, we'll start mopping here. It's gonna be fine. I'll have 2 white spaces here, and then we'll have the Dracos drop inside the liquid. Or if things break, I hope they break, not stupidly. Never break stupidly. I could mop this as well. Oh yeah, that's good. Actually. Okay. And you bring more. Hold on. Will this build to the left? Not really. This stupid gas. How much is in here? If we wait, that should fix itself. Wait. Wait. Wait, we just gotta wait. There's enough liquid here. Oh, there's so much liquid here. If anything, it's gonna break things going downwards. Okay, yeah, we just gotta wait for the gases to sort themselves out. Oh my god, we forgot the burning pot. Intercept. Let's go. And now we can open you up. Finally. Yo, this is not supposed to be this difficult. There, and make sure the farters don't go through here. Make a foundation below so they don't derp this in a weird way. As for the right hand side, this is not supposed to be a path through either. So can we just have a mesh tile here so they can't go through? Yeah, this just needs to be a dead end. Because if they can go through, they drop a bottle or bleach stone and break the liquid and everything's ass. Yeah, wouldn't want to have that happen. But now, if we have again oxygen here, unable to go out to the right, it also can't go up, so it's gonna just sit there and wait. So that's fixed. We won't get any oxygen going up. Period. Done. Good. We do want to give you some automation. And then here as well in the future. What about the pump? The pump has its power on the right? We'll build that later. Would you kindly go to this one real quick so we can get all the Atmos sensors in? Okay. Though, yeah, it's just gonna take some time to do all this. And then probably what we want here is... I want you going to the left for one. Improve airflow by opening up more spaces. The stinky space? Not so sure about that yet. What about your power? You just get full power? Yeah. Yeah, these will need quite a bit of power here. Hold on a second. Could we have a transformer? We could have a transformer down here. It's fine. That works. Just have a transformer down here. Or more. Yeah, that's a good idea. How many transformers are we going to build? Yes. We'll build all the transformers. My main idea about that was to get anti-stink and all. So... how is that going to buff out? We get that. We get a foundation. Can we go sandstone? We're gonna go... this other one. Here. That is just for the transformer. This does nothing for us right now. We're gonna go down. Wait, hold on. Don't we have this wire that has no load? Yeah. How about you just go to that for now? That would be a great idea. This is all nonsensical. Okay, that's good. And then we can open up the right hand side nonsense here, no problem. Yes. Yes, indeed. Can you go around like so? In the future, we do all that. Good. How has this situation come along? Pretty nicely. We just gotta take out the heavy, hard stuff. For things to flow a bit more evenly. This one, I think we'll get water going into the right. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Hold on a second. How about we go through the right hand side here? We'd have to build some other bits and pieces here. That is good though. Keep doing sandstone? Yeah. Levels are here. Just use letters. Yeah, sure. Here, here. Are you gonna break things for us? You're gonna be fine. Can we mob this? We can. Mob it first, maybe, if we can. Then here. Are we still... yeah, we're on track. And here again. This can be broken, that's fine. I just want to have a floor here if we can. Or rather... so, I'll open you up here. Only one. And... here. You can jump over. No, you can't. I just want to restrict the water flow down so it doesn't blob left, right and center like crazy if we dig into here from the bottom. Or, oh, what is that? We could try and get in from the other side and have a bit more everything, vision and whatnot. What's happening up here, by the way? Oh, we missed that one. Okay, yeah, I would like to get some oxygen upwards through here, so there's that too. And you're supposed to be ignis. Thank you. And I'm really not decided between digging first and ladder right away or the other way around. By the way, stink. I don't like it. And there's a lot of it. Let's go fix that. You should have plenty of power on this wire. And have you built this wire? No, not really. Just go ahead, all that. I would very much like for it to be built. All of this. These poles, I don't care too much about yet. So let's not prioritize the fire poles. Though they do give us more speed going around the base. I'm not sure how good or bad this is. having them a low priority. I also don't want to accidentally remove some priors on actual builds that we want to be done. Yeah, all that. What is my right now priority? 1. This thing has been done. Okay, oxygen on the right, oxygen on the left. Theoretically that would be here. Let's see how much you can do for us. Things on the top finally are done. Wait, why are you not... You're still highlighted, but you are doing nothing. Okay, whatever. We need these letters. They are in the most fortunate spot. Then you would be open. No, you don't need to be open. We would mob this. I would mob it from here first. This one and this one. And then from here to here. And from here to here again. And the left one... Every mob job is a danger in itself. But we would start all the way from here. And this one would be open, but I don't want to have the liquids. I want them all to go properly all the way down to the bottom. Ish. Ish. Okay, well that happened. Can we remove that guy and your foundation as well? Right. And then we do remove some of those weird ass waterfalls. Hello, Thina, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Am I understanding correctly? You're dong into the swamp biome to give poo, then put deodorizers nearby to turn that into clean oxygen, to make all the oxygen for your base. All the oxygen. You do realize I need 10 kilograms of oxygen per second. Right? Each of them has 100. 10 is 1 kilo, and 100 is 10 kilos. So we do get some O2, and I want this all open. I want to get access to the water, to all the stuff. And I want this to be clean because they need more O2 if they have yucky lungs, but it's not specifically to get the O2 out of there. I just realized this floor is misaligned. Let's get you in here. So, kind of, but not primarily for the O2. That's just a side thing. Right, I do want to have this done though. Airflow here is not necessary. This is a 6 still? No. Let's go get this all in. How are we doing over here? Great. Yeah. How much pressure? It's more than the surrounding pressure. Good. Is it though? I'll leave you doing all that still. Yeah. Give me all that. And then once the sensors are in place, you can do the thing properly. About you guys. Same thing. More poop water. Let's go. Am I fine with 2 electrolyzers? Yeah, 2 is fine. Do we have water? Right, that's the other problem. Do we have actual water in here? This one is about to run out. You are supposed to be changed around a little bit, so I'd like to hook you up like properly. You will eventually all go down, go up here. This water is water ever. I didn't just say that. You all are to go down with your access. Okay, I was trying to figure out where all the oxygen was coming from. My small bars fill with O2, CO2 until I have electrolyzers. Well, we have a bunch of the deodorizers around because we had to. Though our algae is gonna last us for like 5 cycles. And we want to make fish, aka we gotta have some of that for food as well. We also have an abundance of seeds, kind of, once dirt runs out. Yeah. But, for now, lots of O2 comes from the electrolyzers. These are set to do like almost 4 kilograms in the surrounding. And there's a set here and a set here. And now there's a set here, and one here, and one is being built up here. And they go up to like almost 4 kilos. So hopefully it's gonna push most of the gases down and up. Right, you are just a block spot. Could I have a door here instead? Oh wow, yeah. This is a bit of... This is quite the... I hate you people run. I knew you would fuck it up. God damn it, I hate mopping. Of course it would break things. And... oh yes, of course, 9 is smaller than 8, of course. We all know that, right? 9 smaller 8? Yeah. The classic number thing. Let's see how that all goes. You're gonna start in the center of... I hate you all. Oh yeah, you're gonna start right there. Yeah, beautiful. I was hoping we could fix this up without... my god. I just wanna have a thing here and a thing here, and then I'm a happy camper. And right now it looks good. Right, the right hand side looks good. The left hand side we can probably fix up with a few bottles here. Just do that. This one's almost good as well. You did a fine job. We can open this up, no problem. We have a drop off. Oh my god, actually we have our stable almost done then. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Do we have any fireballs on the right? Do we have any iron here? No, we should go with copper. What copper? But yes. This copper maybe, if we can. Do I care for this foundation? I kind of do. You want to go around here? Does that make sense for you all? Here. Are you this wide? Hold on. Are we blocking you? No. Okay, you will have the foundation still. Then you can go around to right here, left here. And we can dig up more of this. Are we actually? Oh my god. I don't want to have to dig up metal. Because that is a sign of things going in the bad direction. Yeah, this one randomly? Sure. And that way you can get up here. And over here. Sure. Is there more metal around here? Oh, look at all that. Yes. This looks really good. And thank you for the follow, Tina. I'm surprised. You've been here a few times. Then again, I just figured out that something with my browser is preventing me from following people, and it's not a Twitch issue, specifically. I've been yapping on about that for a few times now. Yeah, just realized I wasn't followed. Yeah, then again, I wasn't following Alicia for like 2 years or so. So, never mind that. I can't blame anyone for anything. Okay, you're looking good. Do I care for this? Why? Alright, I didn't want to have the liquids fall onto the other farms. That's why we have a tile here still. Yeah. I guess that works. Empty the bottle. That's the only bottle on here? Yes, it's the only bottle on here. I hope we don't cook these farms too much. Oh, there's free food. Oh, I would like to get that. Food! Can we can go here. We go do that bit. We go down here. And we can get the fish. Let's go get that. And also then we are able to shoot. You're gonna spill down. Only the top, it's fine. Yes. We can then set up our consumables, hopefully. Did we get any meat yet? No. I wouldn't expect us to get any meat anytime soon. But you never know. Starvation is a lie. Mushrooms! Yeah, let's get those in. Almost forgot about these guys. This one. There is to be more water here, yet again. You can open up all of that. Give me all that sweet CO2 as well for more mushrooms. It's gonna be our most stable food source for like 60 cycles, after all. Dropping you will be slightly annoying. I'll have to have a tile here. Okay. And this one is not enough liquid. Fine. And this would be enough liquid. What is happening here exactly? Something's coming in, okay. And we have a second baby. Oh, we have a second baby. How's your age? Elderly? You won't be getting groomed for real. Let's go get this stuff done. If we can. Yes. Also, you have no oxygen here. That's gonna be slightly annoying. Maybe speed this one up too. This is gonna trap someone. Because we're gonna destroy this tile. This will not be built. And yeah, no. Let's not kill the dupe here if we can. Are we prioritizing automation in here? No. I would like to have that in place. Not have you break my gas. That would be nice. This is about the mushroom. Did I block you from doing this? I did not. I do not remember blocking you from doing this. But okay. Okay, these liquid blocks look awesome. This one... How much water is that? Not enough. Okay. We can get rid of all the ladders though. And that stuff on the side. I'll leave that in place. Okay, you go away, you go away. You stop looking like you are... Okay. You are requesting any liquids coming in. I don't think we have a nice small... Oh my god. That's the perfect bottle. Quickly, bring this up here. The other one's kind of derpy. We stopped making signs, so that kind of helps, doesn't it? For the purpose of things. Wait, we have 2 more dust caps. Would you kindly... Not sure yet. Gonna get these things going first. No, we gotta get this water up here. Do we have water anywhere nearby? You've been pumping and humping. Are you out of power? You're out of power. Yes, there's more to be done on the wire situation. It's so much stuff to do. It's so ridiculous. Okay, I don't want to get the hot water in here yet. Not really. Also, can we build 4? Right, yes. Can we do that? Just here. Here's fine. I just don't want you to get too wet here. Right. It's gonna be 6s. I don't want to put it on a 7, but yes. I want this wire updated. This pipe, I mean. So we don't cook the base too much. Are you just open? I'd like to lock one of those 2. Just go copy paste this locked. So you don't carry anything through there. We did the same here. We built a tile here. That's actually important. Up here, over there. You're all fine and good and dandy for now. Okay. We got our water in. Let's get poop water in. Anything else? I was looking at something here just now. Yes, power. Okay, this looks good. We can hook you all up. One is missing a wire. That would be also important. Right on. We've drained this battery. We can cut you off. We can cut you off. You will be part of the build. It would be the top one. The first one. This one. That is basically nothing. But it's there and we want to have it. Okay. And then for the right hand side, we will have you all stop. Okay, we should stop right away. Good. The battery is going to be drained slowly but surely. You would be connected to here. This one. There's 2 bits missing here. Is that right? Yes. That would be important too. Oh, just put this in an 8, didn't I? 7. That. And the bottom one, well, you just go down. And you just have a bunch of stuff here. Okay, that looks good. There's 2 kilos of CO2 down there. Nice. Okay, metal here. Don't mind if you do. Gonna build all that. It's gonna be done in just a second. In a jiffy. And that's all nice and good. You're about to be out of stuff. You're gonna be so out of stuff here. Can you also do that? It's not supposed to be a 4. For sure. Oh yes, maybe make this all a bit more traversable. And remove that door too. Okay. Good. And then up here, this was more specifically for and about all that. I would like to drop that. We can... Oh shoot. It'd have to be here. Gonna get you higher. Then dig that out, this one, and then side where we drop the water down, and that should slowly drain things, hopefully. Somewhat slowly. Without having it go all about. Okay, that's just some nastiness. You're good. You are... Did I change and put these other wires in? There's still one missing. We're building the left hand side stuff, so that's good. So if you do all that, we keep an eye on our water bottle. This one's important. Someone's gonna steal it away. We did look at signs, right? And alright, yeah, the water situation. We are still building that. We're gonna wait for that. Yes, your overflow. You can still... There is no overflow yet. Okay, how much water is in here? Oh, this is good. This is good. This is very good. This makes no O2 right now because, well, not connected. You will be in a second, and we'll have you go up. Feed at the bristle. You should be going around. Yes, you are. We do have power up here. This will be replaced in a second. And let's go get these then. There's going to be a farming station here as well in a moment. This should also be a 6. And if everything is a 6, nothing is a 6. You are not crammed, are you? No. We're going to do automation here too. Not yet. There's more important things to do here. You gotta close this off though. Here, get a tile there. For now. And that's a-okay. This is the only Draco we have on the right. There should be one here, yes. Let's get you in. You're trapped already. With how things are laid out. We should get these wheels as well. To go around and eat some plants and whatnot. Getting a bit sidetracked here maybe. Just a smidge. Go around like that maybe. Sure. We can come in from here. And we can come in from the top or whatnot. Or not. There's a bit of metal here. I'd like to have that. I really shouldn't be concerned about that. Right now. 1, 2, 3. This will be... There's something borrowed. I want the borrowed. And go about your day up here as well. Mostly just here for the Sweetles to give me stuff. Maybe here 1, 2, 3, go up. Yep. To evolve is more what I mean. What is up with that? Why can't we get in here? Wait, what? Why can't we get... Oh, you can't jump over there. Right. Dupes can't jump. Do we mob this? This is all just gonna fall down into here. Yeah, no. It's not like getting stressed or anything. By much. Look at Bird stealing away the bottle right away. Look at him. You're not supposed. Look what he's doing. Cooking supply self. Stop cooking. Just get a move on. You're gonna stop your task. Oh, you did. Oh my god. You're gonna empty the bottle. How are you allowed to steal the bottle? Okay, listen. Okay. Is the water bottle being assigned to someone else? Nikolai is going to empty that. The problem is, Bird will try to steal it again. You have empty storage. Super high. Wait, this is that. What? But Nikolai is doing that. What? Relax. Empty storage. What are you yapping about? And now he's going cooking supply. What? You're lying. Go away. Let the other guy come in and do that. If not, we have to build another bottle emptier. Someone else is going to steal it. Maybe it's just a proximity thing. Okay. The rest is fine though here. Okay, whatever. You can lock a few more doors. This one should all be fine. Open up some space here. And here. And here. Is this hot? We're getting hot here. No. Can get you all the way. Get you all the way over to here. This is all nonsense. You don't need to do this right now. You can have your proper flooring though. 1, 2. That's all there is to it. Yes. And leave a foundation for the sand. Yeah, so the Draco stay inside and I'm still trapped. Oh my god, we didn't. It's fine. But This tile is not supposed to be dirt. We'll fix you up in a bit. Trust me, bro. You go to that. The bottom door can be opened. Doesn't matter either way. We have the left-hand side door as well. Okay, listen. Leave that tile be for now. Yes, I gotta keep an eye on this bottle. Whilst that happens, the entire base is being taken care of. This is Nicholas Smart. He's doing the bottle thing. He's gonna empty that. He's gonna empty that like a pro. And with that, we're just gonna go get deconstructed. This can be filled up again, except for one tile. There will be our hydro stuff. We'll have flow and flow. That's gonna be a 6. All of that, please. It's gonna be the hatch. You'll just fix up like normal. And if we can get a dupe, Nicola, what are you going to do? Some deconstruction. I'll let you do all that. Eventually we trap a dupe in here, mop this up, remake the tile. We have sandstone here, yes. And thus, we have 2 bottles here, no one can steal them away. You can steal them from here, but this removed you can't. Yes, I just want to prevent them from stealing my bottles. Dupes. Okay, I got the technology here for the automation. And then we did set up... Well, we wanted to set up these dispensers. Okay, wait, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what the heck? Are you confused? You are so confused, aren't you? You stopped, that is okay. We're running out of power because you are being... How the heck? Oh. Yeah, you would be able to do that. This goes up, this is fine. You're in a very specific spot here, where you can suck away the oxygen right out of that electrolyzer's output hole. I would like to not have that happen. We don't have skill... Oh my god, we have so many skill points. Let's go more diggity. More diggity. More diggity. So, what's up with all this digging? You're always the last to get your skill points, aren't you? The ones that have digging, but are not interested. Okay, we gotta get rid of that bit. So, let's go deconstruct that real quick. Is there more oxygen in here? No. You've been... My god, the lag. You've been derped anyways. Are you gonna come in this way? Right now you're coming from 2 sides, which is why you're confused about the directions. With that in place, you should suck this down. Or not. Okay. Baseline being, we just gotta build those pipes after all. Fix this one up. And then the pump. So you can reach into here. If I had you on this side, you would reach into here, which this is the always liquid spot. So you're just in the wrong spot. That's the mistake we've made here. That's going to be just fine. We can also hook you up differently then. We can save ourselves 1 piece of metal if we don't connect you to the old one here on the right. Okay, sure. Let's go build that. Actually quickly, because that is our current power input, since you're not running over there. If you had water, you would be running. Don't use effing sandstone. I told you this before. Let's go replace that. Yes, this is the water from the bottom. You're hooking up the new pipes because the stuff is hot. Or it's not, because you just absorbed all the heat. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff is hot though. Okay. How's food? Doesn't exist. Okay. How is this thing? What's up with that? Are you hooked up? No. You're supposed to be rehooked. We just did that. More or less. So you're gonna be on that wire. That just is on the left. That's perfectly fine. Slow down, race. And then you are supposed to go around here. Is what you do, and that's just that. These bridges will be no longer required. That's why we did that in the first place. And these guys on the right are just fine as well. The center here will be redone, replacing the stuff on top. That's good. This wire has no load yet either. And the two of you will just combine together into here and stop you guys from doing anything. Like so. Oh wait, yes, but also no. But also yes, but wait. First we drain the batteries. Just make use of that little bit of power here. You're good. I wonder if we can get a game tick. No, you're gonna fill this up. Okay, now listen, we just go ahead, do it like this. Not interrupt the food makers, but still use up all the power on some oxygen here. Okay, sweet. That's good. Also one heat source removed from the top here. From where the farms are. So that's also nice. But you get that in. Remove, remove. Gimme a new pump. That is a bit annoying in terms of having your... we just built you properly from the get-go here. Listen. I want all that stuff. I want all that stuff. It's gonna be important. Is it really that important? I want that done. Listen. We need oxygen. We need the power. That's what we need. We need that power. Yes. And that one. We still have some. You getting more up here. But yes, now you are. Are you doing anything? Yes, you power the top 3. So you keep enough power unless we make steel, copper, whatever. That stuff. Wee. You're fine. But now you're running low. Okay, once you're done, you should be able to not be confused anymore. Just need those 3 parts. Oh, come on, guys. It's only one thing. It's only one thing left. Did we put this on 8? No. Maybe you should be on 8. Wee, yeah. You can interrupt our cooks and whatnot. And then you can all starve. Also, there's no hydro coming in whatsoever. This one's coming in a second here, okay. You can connect the other side, so there's that. You should give me a bit of stuff here. Okay, I'll cut you off. Things can now go down as expected. You're already in a dead end, so that's that. This is gonna come down. And this is also coming in. Okay, that's good. Right, then there is the whole situation that we gotta make power when we don't have power. So there should be a few backup hamster wheels somewhere. And that is going to be here. I'll put you all in the line. Hold on. These upseats, downseats. There's no point to have this in a room. Let's just go put you all over the place here. Off by one. There, the rest will fix up as we needed to fix it up. As it needs to be fixed up. You go bridge that one. And that's gonna keep you all nice and busy. If we have guys that are, well, we'll just see about that. No, actually this should not be a priority. This should not be something we need to do. This is just a backup solution. And here, however, all standards sweet. Don't mind if you do. Should help with performance a little bit. So let's go do some of these tasks. How are things over here? They are. the mob is as well. How are you doing? What's up with you guys? Pressure in here is good, we can get our pump in. That means more... That means more hydrogen. You should also come into that spot, so that means we're gonna connect you into here somewhere. You're on the left, the output is gonna be here. So I'll have you go around all the way to the top. Like so. And that should be okay. We can get a bit of building material here, theoretically. Or we could speed this up by just connecting it sideways. Nah, just build it proper. I will hate it, but just do it. There's stuff down here like proper as well. Combat, starvation. Yep, all the things I want to hear. You go make more oxygen. Hold on a second. These are not the values I was looking for. That one, did we fix automation up here yet? No. Okay, gotta wait for that. Are you not supposed to be locked? You're not supposed to be locked. Yes, this one. No more power. Some power. Yes, scrapping by just barely. Research. What are we doing here? Some distribution nonsense, okay. You have no power either, right? Yeah, we gotta get that up. The pump then. Let's go wrong pump and up. It's also 7. Okay. Are you almost done on the left here? Oh, this is gonna be a mistake if we miss that one. That would be crucial. Okay, these pipes are to be removed. That clearly is no longer needed either. Okay. Yeah, if we have more power transformers, maybe here we could do another power room or whatnot if we think that is necessary. We can have up to, well, 1 pipe full of stuff theoretically. So 10. This is 7, 8, 9, 10. Could do that if we had all our electrolyzers and enough oxygen production, which we don't, so nice that. Okay, you are able to add more fuel though. So there's that. You are completely missing yours. That is a big mistake. And is that... yeah, no. That is also not on an 8 here. That is a big mistake too. 8, 7. One of these. We're getting power in. Yeah, sort of. It's being built. That should be built any second now. What is all my branches doing? Okay, for one, I wanted this to not happen. All the hatches will be trapped down there in just a moment. As soon as we build the thing. How's food? Right, we have your stuff sorted out. The Dracos and your capture situation. That means we can have... we can run out of oxygen of water for O2 so soon. Right, oxygen. Yeah, make this out of gold. And we gotta get the other Dracos. We gotta get the other Dracos. That's what we're gonna get. This is all fine. You will have a thing here. Capture first. We can have that in place. Or here. Or we ignore it because there's abyssal life here. Get this thing here. Theoretically, I want it to be here. And here then. Okay, and what else is here? What else do we need to keep an eye on? You're gonna be fine, right? We mop this again. That's all good. Okay, we could still have someone... Are you joking? Look at that! We already have hydrogen up there. It's perfect. We can close this all off then. Destroy the random gases. We do need power up there still. How much is on this wire? Ah, would you look at that. Not enough room for a what we actually need up here. Not enough room for another pump, but we can make oxygen. So that's nice. Assuming we have enough water. Which we don't. How is this coming along? Oh yeah, there will be more water. Or not, if you don't dig out what I tell you to dig out. We should have an eye on that. We should have our eyes on that. This is all wrong. This was supposed to be Poop Watcher, what are you doing? You're flooding my other friends here. You're gonna be trapped here, Sean? You're making some strength training? Yeah. You're not supposed to be doing strength training here today. What's your problem? Oh yeah, Gorma. Okay. So, I told you to 6, 7 priority dig this so they can go up, but no one took care of the other tile here. Okay. Let's go try get you down there again. Can you do a tile that is not being consistently replenished? Yeah. Can you go 1 over? No, not 1. You can only go 2 over. What? That is a completely different task. Don't tell me mopping, sweeping is higher priority. Same priority. Can we have this and not as high of the priority? Yeah, that would be great. I don't need you running about doing all of that right now. Okay, good. Sensor. You go if above. Let's go. Hydrogen. Okay, you're all fine here, right? Yeah, you're good. And there's our water coming in. All of it pretty much. Just hope the Jackal doesn't die. How much poop is that? A few kilos. We should maybe make sure we bring you into the cleaner first. You're gonna go up. You're gonna go around and into... Where's the sandstone? I hate you people. You're gonna bring this up here, maybe here. I want to remake it in sandstone, yeah, sure. And you go into here for now. There shouldn't be any salty stuff on the left. We could also just lower this one. Nah. We'll try to drop the other liquids into here as well. Sure. You have power. We're waiting for hydro. Yeah. There's hydro coming in from 2 spots. You're joining nicely, right? Ish. You're joining relatively okay. Yeah. This one doesn't get any problems. We're making more power, more water, more metal. So, hashtag no power. It's all coming together though. Oh yeah, and you pump, then you're out of power, then you pump when the stuff arrives here. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we should go ahead and give you a few of those. Not that one. Okay. I'm sure a few dupes are very eager to run on treadmills. I don't mind if they do. Okay, and then we do want to fix you all up. Is this what you're doing anyways, right? That... How are things on the top? That would also be a 6. Just gonna make sure you do all that. Power. Right inside this is supposed to be built. Yes, drop off is fine. This is supposed to be 6. This is supposed to be mopped. What else are we missing here? I have no idea. Digging sure is happening quickly, except for this one that I want to be digged. Is it because it's like super hard digging? Can you just go do that, please? We want to finish that too, you know. And then the mob jobs at the bottom are fine. You have been derped. Can I just get a bottle of not so much? Yeah, just relocate that over to here. And that bottle is what we're gonna focus on. Okay, you are to capture some O2 at the top here. Can we just open you up like this? You get a lever here. This one can be like so. The rest in here is 6s. That bottle is to be opened. This one is going to be a problem. This is too much. That stinky has a problem. Can someone breathe into that? Or... I don't know. The problem is... if we drop water on top... wait, what was that? 22 kilos? How bad is that? I think we can use that. Someone's gonna steal it away. For making food or something nonsensical. Talk about food. What is up with you guys? Body tap already? Shoot, I almost knew it. That is a problem. You're gonna be fine here for now. You're gonna be fine here for now. We don't have any ice yet. That is gonna be very annoying. Also, you are supposed to not be... You're supposed to be open. Let's go do that. As for the hydro in here, do we have any grievances with these liquids falling down? It's gonna make things a lot more messy at the bottom. So be it. Getting rid of the hydrogen though, it's gonna be also very useful. Okay, let's go do that. All y'all are fine. Did we get the fish steaks? These ones. We did get the fish, so we can also set you up for cooked seafood and whatnot. Which is nice. Okay. Why is this not open? Because no priority? Because it's low priority? Yeah. Let's go do that. Starvation is alive. Look at you all. We actually have some proper food. This bottle of water. Empty that. You actually fixed the right hand side nonsense. Are we still dropping stuff here? Oh my god, the bottle keeps off-gassing. Is what's happening. It's fine. You'll be open here. That is what's happening. It's a water bottle will be taken care of. Let's go. Build that tile. How do we get water in here? From all the way over here. You will just go... You should be in the floor, right? How much are we going to be annoyed by that? I have you in the floor. What about power on this side? 1300 watts. 1300 watts happening. And you barely have any power on here. Wait, what is on this line? Other than food. Wait, what? How is this? What am I missing? Oh, you're connected. Okay, yeah, okay. 800, that's more like it. This one, you can stay there, sure. Go get rid of all of that. This chlorine is a big problem. Leave that guy in. Go get a way station here and here maybe. For some extra O2. You'll get O2 right there. But yes, still do that. Okay, this wire is gonna be just fine then. You can have another O2 thing here along the way if you want to. You have some 490. This one is extra going up. You're supposed to go... Actually, you're supposed to go this way or connect to here. Go up, no, you stay with that. And then go up still and further 480 to the pump here. To that one. And that is just that. 600. It's gonna be too much. Yes, but... No buts. What about this line? You can do something else as well for us. Well, you'll be on the right hand side though, and you're supposed to connect to this bit, which is its own bit. So if anything, we gotta get more transformers in here. To get up even further. Yeah. But for now, let's get one more. We will need one more. That's you. Then you would go up here, reconnect, jump over, whatever. This one. Then we'll have one in the wall here. That would be the top one. You're gonna migrate over by one. You'll be having this one. And you're gonna be having all of that. What is this one doing? Food. You'll be going around the side here. This one's gonna go up. Okay. And the bottom one, which is where it lies, you will be connected to the electrolyzers. So have you not run yet? And maybe close off the right hand side here. You have your tile in that spot again. Yes. You can put that right away. The hydro is going to be fine. The hydro is going to go up. I trust the hydro. The hydro. I don't trust the hydro to go up. But yes, it probably will. Yes, you can keep off-gassing in this spot. Is there more poop water here? Oh my god. Polluted water. What is this bottle? Is this a bottle of poop water? No. There's only one poop water here, right? The bottle is water, yes. This bottle is also water. Is this not enough water on the side? Can you stop cancel empty that? I know, Liam. You did a great job, but I see this water and it's less water. That should be fine too. Maybe. Okay. Installation is alive. How about this stuff? 900 calories, yeah. You go cut that off for now. The whole cooling situation, not so sure about that yet. This is annoying. Let's go clean this up again. There will be more water falling down. We shouldn't clean this up yet. Who's coming in for the bottle of water? Is that you, Ellie? No. Is that you, Josh? Josh? I see no dead Josh Doctor. There is our hero, or master of electrolyzers. And you're Dupes. Yeah, I feel this much. Oh wait, can we get the other bottle of water out of here? So we don't have as much of a blob. Okay, and then just mop some stuff over here. How much is that? 160? 3. Maybe mop nothing. Just move this one over. Okay. Just get me that stuff. What else are we up to? You guys are doing fine, right? What is your problem? In terms of why is this not stable? The room is not closed. Okay, go build that stuff. You can open... No, don't open this up yet. You can't open this other one either. Okay, just keep doing that. Starvation's alive. And I wouldn't mind if we had these bits taken care of too. That would be great. We don't have extra mushrooms, so we don't waste anything on that right now. Not yet anyways, but I would like to have more mushroom spaces. We just get a bunch of extra in a bit. And please tell me the water bottle is still here. Yes. Okay. So that should be just fine if you steal it away. No. Take me as rock. Fine, that's good. Don't mind if you do. You empty the poop bottle. No, empty the water bottle. Hey, I see you, bird. You wanna stay here and do that again? Oh my god, yes, you're the hero. No, yes, maybe. Don't blob weirdly. Yes, okay. Got our liquids in like proper. Oh, we also displaced. Oh, that's why we have so much water down here. There was a big blob of 700 normal water and it was displaced by the poop water falling down. I see. So that happened here. Okay, you can just start running them. Sort of. Do I want to put a thing on the side which could now? Go build things. Are we building that pipe? No, we don't build nothing in here. Let's go do that. And I heard you... Printer pot? No. I thought I did. I did not. Any tech we don't have yet that we need. The gates will be useful. So will hanging flower pots be useful? It's not super pressing. Gas emptiers and whatnot. And more gas. HVAC. We'll just work our way from the bottom to the top. Yes. Get another charge. What about getting sufficient numbers? What is up with that? Of database. Do we have any more in here? What did we find? Rust? Oh, interesting. Snow. And Frosty. Wartseed. Oh, we could maybe use that actually. No, not rust. Database. 10. There's 16 in here, so we have 25 total. So we have enough for our first print. That's what I'm reading here. Right? That is what I am reading here. Let's check you all out. Get something from the fixtures too. Aren't these made from steel? Iron ore. Can we demolish them? We don't get anything from them. There was one building, I think. One gravitas that gives you steel still. Or two of them. We have some steel from somewhat. Is it from up here somewhere? You can't. It's not from the teleporter. I don't want to click these. They will start spawning in the other asteroid and start simulating it. I don't want that. You are doing fine though. Did you grub all of these bits and pieces? No, you didn't, right? There's still a few that you can still grub. You guys gotta go around, come around. On that note, how's things over here? Okay, messy, but pretty. Pretty messy, yes, that one. Here, just get this all in range, and you're allowed to farm these if we can. We might just get a bit of extra out. Nah. We won't get anything extra out. Like when they're ready to harvest and we destroy their foundation, we just get all of it, right? And we won't get them to grow a second time. You take like, what, 70 cycles? Yeah, 72. That will not finish in time. You are having almost okay temps here. I wanted to have a farm station here. How much phosphorite do we have? I'm not the biggest fan of wheat walls. 38 tons. We have plenty of phosphorite, right? How much does the wheat actually need? I have no idea about these things anymore. It's been so long. That would be like 1,000 cycles or something. No, not really. 100? No, 10? No. It's grams, not kilograms. Yeah. Would be 10,000 cycles. Right? 4 kilograms. No, this is 4 kilos. We have 4 kilos and we have 40,000 kilograms. Yeah. No, it's 10,000 cycles. Math. I shouldn't do math. Yeah, that one. What's your power situation? And why do we... Your max gas pressure. What's the gas pressure here? 1.7. Ooh-wee. Can we stop making power in here? Okay, and you guys, are you hooked up differently yet? No, you gotta wait for that. I would like for the wire to be built. That stuff. Okay. You're good, you're good. You give me a bit of water. Should use brine here. Yeah, it's too late for that. Get your stuff in here. Then we can store some more slime up there as well, which would be a good thing to have. It's been 4 sliders today. Yeah, I'm just being very careful. Very careful about these things. Why is this not happening? Let's go make it happen. And we totally have no water up here whatsoever yet. Where do we want to move that along? Here. Are you gonna cook the entire base? Yes. Yes, this is gonna cook the base. I am very positive. We're just gonna get our cooling loop in. It's fine. There will be more pipes coming along. What's up with you guys? Oh right, you're not hooked up. That is a mistake. And are we making these into sandstones? Oh my god. Who told you to do that? I know it was the game switching around my orders, but still. Is this also... No, this is igneous, okay. Good job. Not being bad. Okay. How are things for you all? What are we moving here still? The water? Alright, if the water has not been merged from the move command, we can now remove the move command because it's not merged. The other one has been opened and we don't care. Okay, and do you have water here? No. Missing a few more pipes. In that case, don't power this yet. Never trust. Okay. You get water, you have power. The Dracos. There's more Dracos here. We should get those guys. Can we get into here? Please. From both sides. Yeah. And then get the baby out. Get that guy out. Hydrogen flows. We're gonna be able to go down here. There's gonna be more phosphorite. There's a Draco Echo. Draco Egg. Oh. We did consider having all the wild Dracos stay wild, right? That is an option. That is an option. Wait. Have you been groomed? Not enough yet. Do we care for that? How much? It's whatever. We get more of... Is it? Is it? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 up there, 5 Dracos or so, right? And 5 Dracos, well, the thing is, would be nice if we don't have to feed them. Wait, no, it's gonna mess things up anyways. If we have wild Dracos and incubators to keep their population alive, we don't have incubators to keep the population alive. But the eggs will get mixed up anyways. No, let's not do that. It's gonna be one hell of an ordeal to not have to mix up the eggs. The wild ones and the other ones. The domesticated ones. By the way though, we've come in here mostly. Can we go around? There's more food here. Can we go... We were supposed to drop stuff down there somehow, somewhat. I want to get that food if we can. It really doesn't matter. Getting in here is not a problem. Dropping the liquid down there. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just go do that. And if we do that, we can then also maybe go around the top here. If we do that, I would move that fry over. You're gonna just eat that algae no matter what. There's no point in doing that. Go in here though. Doors? Who needs doors? This one we're gonna keep maybe. And get the Draco out. Sure. Talk about doors and whatnot, that's all good. Let's get the game running again. Yeah. What about the cooling? No, we're not. These would be real simple to do though. Just a quick one for a bit. I do not have the farming station here though. You will keep applying that buff to all these plants. If they're not cooled, things would be wasted. We could have these these doors moved out of them. I'm just wondering where I want to put my reasons. It's all dark. Wait, you're too high though. Okay. We could have them down here. But that's also kind of meh. It's kind of meh. You do stop eating water, right? Maximum water is 5, yeah. I did fix that. So if you're not growing, you don't eat up your water, so we can have you all hooked up. That's what I'm getting at here. Right. You're not running over there. So this water is staying stable. And in here it's getting less and less. It's ticking down. This one is not. Yeah, okay. So we're fine on that front. We have all these lights here anyways. We only have one waste ward. That's what I've seen. Just put you in here. And have some fun with that. That's fine. Yes. Well, we could do a temp shift plate to have ice here. We dug out some, no? Probably melted. The poopy ice certainly will melt right away. There's gonna be more on the side here. We have issues with one you're all wet, so that's not helping you. Let's go drop this down if we can. And mob the rest. It's gonna be a bit of a thingy task. Who's the guy? With the boulder in Greek mystery in Greek. God damn it, brain. It's been too long. Okay, first of all, let's get you hooked up. This is fine, you can do this, you can do that. And this one, and this one. This is gonna be open, this is where our automation goes in. You go that way around, you go down. We keep that on the copper. And you go in here. What about the power wire? Who else is sitting on that? One. That. Okay, first of all, are you hooked up with some proper power here? You're supposed to. We built all of this. So let's go yet again. Wait. You are doing food here. So that is that. You go around, go a zigzag, then you go up. This one's not doing anything. It would be nice to have this replaced to make this all a bit more clear. Maybe have you go around this way. Maybe like this even. Okay, how much is in this wire now? A bit too much. What is all that stuff? The sieve. That will need power regularly. This one's gonna go get replaced, removed. One or two of these to fuel. What is happening with your mess? Did you get pooped? Why are you broken? If you got pooped, it's not a problem because it's just gonna... Yeah, I think so. I think so. Because where else would this stuff come from? Don't mind if you do. Just a bit confused. Oh no, we didn't fix you up yet, did we? Though you shouldn't have pooped on here. That is weird. Oh. You were not supposed to be connected. Okay, yeah. That would poop you. That is absolutely true. And you have no overflow yet. Okay. First of all, you are supposed to be turned around. Now we go clean all of this first. Every time, all the time. Fix you up. You're gonna get a pro floor. Give me all that free slime. How are things coming along over here? Right, let's go to dig all of that up. All the way to here. And can we maybe have a dropper somewhere along the side here? Just a simple one. Here, so we can sweep stuff over. Sweeping still happens, right? Yeah. Okay. Gonna go in here. That's been a long way up. Okay, did we deconstruct you guys? Can we just make you into gold? We want that anyways, but also so I don't have to give you 2 orders here. Okay, you guys, this will be built eventually. So is the water lines. Yeah, that's gonna just take a hot moment. The Draco's also gonna take a moment. You go up to 8, go Draco. Do we have Dracolets yet? We do. And then the wonder I have is, do or do we not get that top insulated? What is gonna be on top here? Here's the cooling loop. You want to have cooling, sort of. I once considered putting my metal makers, my refineries up here, because that's cool here. But right now I'm happy with the setup we are having. I don't think we need insulation here, unless we have fear of this getting too cold. That shouldn't get too cold. If anything, this should be just fine. I'll leave the abyssalite there now, for now. You can not be opened. And I needed to jab a dupe in here, and I gotta make the furnace not go through. This one should go okay. That was more water than necessary. No, it's not. What is that? Oh, you just... Yeah. Has not been built yet. Okay. My bad. Yeah, that happened. This is not a 9. I don't care. Make it so. This can be slimed up. Okay, what are we waiting for here still? Nothing. Actually this tile. Oh, right, this tile, yes. And then also replacing these ones. Is a thing that needs to happen. And since we are going to be in here anyways, let's fix the wires up yet again. That chlorine is annoying as hell. We have to fix you up either. Is there anything on here that gives us power? No, right? Yes, these guys. We can cut you off though. Gotta wait for the batteries to drain. It's gonna take a hot moment. Yes. What about the left side? You're gonna go... Wait, where's your power supposed to come from? Yes, actually, but no. You have no power here? What's up with that? You just have no power. This one's gonna be replaced by what's coming up here. Can we please do that? Because this has been in the making for a long time now. And I think we have enough space for water here. It's more than 40 tiles by a long shot. So we gotta get rid of you. Or else. No, seriously though, do that. And you can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Along the side here. 1, 2. Shoot. That doesn't work, does it? We can't go over the corner here. Yeah. Okay. If you fall down this way, we have to go higher here. If you fall down, if you do this, it will be 2 sand. And it's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. What's the worst that could happen? All the water going down the middle? What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Starvation. Lies. This somehow is super important. And we should have gotten, there it is, a bit more polluted ice. There we go. Okay, and the farm station. Farm station. A farm station. Let's go put that in here. And a few more bristleberries. Don't mind if you do. We're having the bristles forbidden, right? But we can't cook them yet. That's what I'm seeing. That is what I'm seeing. Let's go get some tech here still. Mushrooms go in here eventually. You have water here? Not enough, right? Yeah. Go water. Enable, let's go. Also mop this floor, please. Thank you. You are running. Well, you are supposed to. Let's go give you an 8. These are kind of important. This blobbing and bobbing is fine and whatever. You go build that one. Go dig stuff out in here. Can we reach stuff on the top here? Not really. You will take away the slime. That's just that. That's just that. Go dig this. I would love it if you moved away the algae too. That's why we want to have a dropper on the side here. That is why we have that on the side. What's with your power? Not connected. Okay, 90 watts above. You are still building. Was there a reason for you to not run yet? Yeah, this one tile. It was hence built. Oh, I didn't mean for the right hand side one to run. Oh well. Let's go see the hydro. We're gonna go up? We can't go right. Well, okay, it's fine either way, right? Or is it? It can be fine. You can actually just run, theoretically. Right? Nothing's gonna go up. There's a liquid block here. Hydro goes up. Hydra goes up. Hydro. Yeah, you're gonna keep doing it weirdly until this goes to the very right hand side. Yeah, then you'll have oxygen here. You can switch and you can go up. That's assuming you ever go to the right. Pay. Suffocate and trapped. Sand. We hate sand. Nice booger. You can dig yourself out of this though. Okay, that looks good. That's turning not too quickly, or is it? Yeah, no, that's fine. If you take this out, you're gonna be less like this. Where's the hedge there? And why he's gonna fall down and drown. If he's here and we wrangle him on the pitcher pump. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. Hassan? Sand. The other kind of sand. Yes. What are you doing? The dance of death? Yeah, I love it when they do that. Okay, let's not mob this. This is not gonna get us anywhere. Maybe open up in here though. Okay. No, if you're here, then the both of them. I don't want you derping around from priorities too much. You got yourself out of this. Listen, you can just go down. Okay. I was about to say. Then I hope these mountains are gonna go left and right quickly enough for us, for things to not be too annoying. Yes. By the way, we won't get more water in here, will we now? What if we open up all of this and that? That sounds like a great idea. Okay, mushrooms, mushroom kingdom. You done? You can get more slime up there. Again, we're back to our power distribution, because one of these is... Okay, for one, no, we can now go around, which is nice. Theoretically, we can have a bit more food production here as well, which we do not need at all. Instead, we can just use it for the electrolyzers, which there's no point to that. We can use that for the pump for now, and then the electrolyzers go on the bottom as they are. But in the future, we will replace that as we fade out the top hand side mushers. Your spot is 2 in from the side and then the third. 2 in from the side and the third, going like that. This will connect down eventually. That still doesn't answer the question of why is there too much stuff on here and what is it? That's 80 more from these guys. You're already in, but we would have to remove even more. Okay. So how about, first of all, you go like this. Streamline things a little bit more again. Right, that would be the right hand side stuff. And then I guess we'll just have the sensor connected all the way to the top. And you will eventually hook these up, and then we cut you off in the middle somewhere. For now, we'll assume it's going to be just fine. You don't provide anything power-wise yet anyways. No, you're not. You're supposed to power these guys up. Right? So that's that line, which we just cut off up here. That's a lot, and you're connected even though you're not supposed to be. Right. It's 80. This is one extra over there too. We will have... Hold on. this empty node first. And then we cut you off again. Get rid of these builds. That battery, you should be off here or not, I don't know. It's a bit odd still. AKA, we still have no power for the left hand side. That's the light. What else? One transformer thingy. We have our stuff on the left then. Oxidizers. And you just give me light. And that's gonna be fine. Okay. You have power. What is up with that? Yes, you do. And you oxidize? No, you don't. And you are too hot. That's okay. We're gonna fix you up in a second. Good. There's a few bottles of stink that I'm very scared of. I want these all to be in one spot and carry them away in a single action. Or else they might break locks here. Yeah, all of that. Gotta be in one spot. All of that. Okay. Over here, we gotta do that trap job still. That sounds ominous. Trap job, yeah. Let's go towards making us resource stable. You're gonna be 4 wide. You're gonna be 4 wide. That's an interesting box. If I'm just looking at it like that, actually. But yeah, we can put you in place then. We can put you in your place. Let that hydro go up. Go open some spaces here and there. And here as well. Is this going to be a problem? Not yet. Neither is that. Good. And you can be opened. Not too much brine yet. It's only a ton. I don't want this falling down all the way, do I? Can reach all of the things in here. 1, 2, 3. You can reach both these bits. I do want the algae out. Okay, listen. That is gonna be a sweep only, but we're still sweeping stuff up here. Can we? Do I have a cancel sweep orders? Automation sweep and mob. And mob? Well, I guess. Fine. I'll give you new mob orders in a sec. Problem is, I gotta be careful not to mob my electrolyzers. Yes, but here, mob this one, mob this one. Stop getting wet feet all over the place. You're still taking damage here. You've been rebuilding gold. Yeah, there was some leftovers in here, I guess. Ugh. Good thing I didn't get into the farms. That would have been most unfortunate. Okay, with that in place, we can go tell you sweep this. And you're gonna prioritize putting it in here. And that's just that. You can still get in there. Wait, 1, 2, you should be able to reach that. For digging, yes, it's just being blocked right now. So you can't get that dug up yet. Okay. This floor is gonna be fine. Oh, the CO2 is coming up a bit more. You're making oxygen still? Yeah, max gas pressure. And we got all this dug up. Okay, so there's a lot of mopping that still needs to be done here. That will help. Yes. The priorities from that is a bit derp. And maybe don't mop this one yet. This one's been helping us. Fixing up our hydrogen. Oh, actually. Okay, how annoying is this going to be? Can we get all the hydrogen? This is 13 kilos. Ooh-wee. I'll open up a spot here, and that's just that. Okay. CO2 going up. Really though? Okay, this is gonna be extra weird, isn't it? Let me open all of these up and fill the entire top with oxygen, hydrogen. What's the priorities here? It's all 5s. Okay. That should be 2 tons of hydro for sure. Okay, that's perfect. Let's go close you off. This one's gonna be insulation. Hello. It's mopping. Buildings. There we go. Insulation. The left, you shouldn't need that. It's gonna be displaced. Okay. Let's go build that real quick. The corner bit as well, sure. We can mop that running bit over here. They should be able to open up, no problem, unless our pressure drops too much. No, there should always be... This can be fine. We can't push this away. Good. We can put the door in place. We can make sure no one farts into here in a second. And that's that. Do you have automation yet? No, we don't. Let's go there, there, there. This power wire is in the right place, yes. I was about to say in the wrong, but no, we're good. Okay. Atmos sensor. I should just copy paste those at this point, probably. How are you all doing? You're waiting for power. Yeah. And for Dracos. And for other actions. Talk about other actions. How is my sweeping coming along? This has been swept. All the algae's out. Excellent. You go priority 1. These are still 4s up there, okay. Or just do 4s all over the place so we can have a spot here and up there. Yes, a bit of extra water. You're just being stupid. You are just being stupid here. Stop that. Okay. The mopping, bopping, hopping, whatever. Let's go dig this out real quick. The right hand side, this is whatever. Okay, and then about the whole CO2 situation here. We have a bunch of diggers that are kind of bored, I think. And I wouldn't mind just doing that. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is fine. That is gonna be just fine. And that... for now. And... this. That's 1, 2, 3. That's a mistake. 1, 2, 3 here. This and that. And we can go down into the ladders, yes. This can be opened, this can be opened. That can be, not this one. Okay. Good. Let me get that stuff out of the way, please. And then we can already start. We can already start closing you off. No, all the way down there. Research complete. That is automation. What else do we want? This stuff. Display shelf is not important, but we can do it on the side. The loom and whatnot. Wouldn't mind if you did. We can do a bit more research. It's just a bit of... It's like half a cycle of food, if anything. So yeah, it's not much. It ain't much. We haven't had any hunger mornings in a bit. We can't make mush fry? What's up with that? Would you want to prioritize the... I don't know. If I want... Unless I change the food priorities, you start starving. Yeah, perfect. Oh! Would you look at that? Mistakes. Shineback. Okay, the old one is gone, right? There's another Draco egg. The old one is gone. We did activate this. We could. You can do that, right? Okay. The old one is gone, the first Shineback. So there is that. Where is the poofed? Where is the poofed? Status Draco. Status carbon dioxide. Status what? Draco. Edge. Excuse me, what? I didn't cancel you, did I now? Not on accident, not on purpose. Okay, whatever, it's fine though. You make more space. You go... Oh, we stopped going deeper, didn't we? More or less. Okay, let's go mob a few bits and pieces here and there. You go keep... Just do the digging. This will be built any second now. We're getting our stuff over here. I think we have more seeds yet. So there's that. We should have plenty of farmers. So I don't know, ranchers, why this is not happening faster. Open up that space. And then there's the baby. That we do not want to be free. Oxygen would need to be on this side. In here. So we can put the doors in. Right, the baby. If you're still in here, it's fine. As in, if you don't go out, I'm a happy camper. But we'll also have to remake these tiles, sort of, so that's gonna be a bit annoying. Just 6 these up. Okay. As for over here... I didn't tell you not to do that. Okay, so that happened. The rest is fine. Starvation is alive. We have 7,000 kilocals. And more research done. Keep going. Yes. You can open up that bit. Is this on a 6? No. No wonder nothing is being done here. Okay. Let's go get that done. These pipes... My god, there's so much... How much construction is happening right now? Yes. Just yes. Okay, let's go all that construction. This pipe is just a remake, yeah? Yeah. Also, if you could just open this up so we have more CO2 in the bottom of the map where it's already too much. No, how about not? How about we don't do that? We go in here though. Mop this nonsense. Our water tank has been somewhat refilled. It's not going to last too long. There will be more flooding here, I'm sure. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. All things with you guys. Okay. Let's go. If you trap Roan, you can dig all these things up. So things will be just fine here. We can go do that. There's CO2 here. You're gonna die. You're gonna be trapped, you're gonna die. Nah, you'll dig yourself out of that. If anything, I wanna lower this floor. So we gotta dig this up further. You're gonna trap yourself. Please do the top one. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't forget about that. Someone. Someone. Just do the top one first, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. And the rest down here, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be very obnoxious as well. About doing this in the right order, aka not doing it in the right order. But yeah, let's go build all of that. We need that. And then for the fish, I'll have you only have this much space, or do I? No. That one's good enough. That one's good in general. We keep it at that. We give you all mesh tiles, so water can flow. You can fall down all the way, yeah? You can fall, yeah? You're gonna suffocate? No breathing? You don't give a thing about whatever? We do kind of want to go in here. We do want to kind of have this drop in first. Things are being weird here. Okay, how about we go start off with one tile here, like that. I just want to have this drop in as much as possible. Yes, we do a tile here. This can drop down. I do not need this floor to be built right now. You can just ignore that. Pretty much. We will have traps up here. We'll just open up 2 of these. Sure. You won't be trapped, that is good. Don't want the bottom of the floor to be mopping wet down here. That is what I wanted to say, yes, exactly what I wanted to say. You guys are gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. And we're gonna dig this out real quick. I kind of want to go... Oh my god, is it Quinn again? Don't tell me. Oh my god. Did you just turn around? Oh my god. Okay, listen. This is gonna be faster. But you're also gonna be extremely stupid. So I'll have to tell you what to do. You can jump over here, which is not gonna slow you down. And this one as well. If you went crawling up, yeah. But also, you would have just gone back and forth and I would have not caught it and then... yeah, then you would just be no longer. And so would be the run. And that would be very upsetting. Can you go... Is Quinn gonna come in again and redo the same mistake? Yes. Oh my god, watch them be... Oh my god, what are you doing, Stinky? Did they just take away your job? Your mob job? Yeah. Go build those walls. We gotta go in here. Right, so go build those walls. Then let's get down there. This is on the outside, right? Yes. So the actual inside wall is going to be here. Well, yes. We built this one first. We push some stuff around. You can come in, actually. Maybe do it like here. Yeah, sure. You can already do all that. I want stuff to be built here first, though. So there's that. And then there's a build here to get rid of CO2, and I don't mind if you do. Yeah. We gotta get some air in there, though. You have enough power. You have enough free power. And... wait, what's up with the pipe? The pipe is there, okay. You get a drainer. Thingy-mabob. Iron is close by. This one is just running, right? Right. Good thing about filling it the way we did, you don't care about being overflown. You can't get overpowered overflowing or whatever, so that's great. We're not doing anything with the water over here still. You are supposed to cook that into air. I don't exactly... we can put it in here though. 22 degrees. You will get hotter. Basically, we'll need more oxygen and more water here anyways. But not just sit there. We can just deconstruct it, use it that way, so we don't even have to use the pitcher pump. I don't mind that, yeah. Could even go ahead and set up a... I could go ahead and set up a thing here with the other output, the input, the dirt water. If that gets much, okay, we can't process anymore. We just say remove the other tank with a warning for us specifically. What's up with the automation here? You're missing some still? Okay, let's do that 5. No. Maybe connect these together. Then maybe get down here as well. Yeah, okay. What's your problem? There's the wrong kind of gas here. Yeah, gotta wait for that to leave. That's why we don't have this open any further than we have. Okay, good. The stink in here, that's the same problem as with the other side. We can't have these bottles be carried through here. Maybe just... oh, there's supposed to be a few door regulations here after all. Let's go get you fixed up with who is allowed in and who not. This one will lock eventually. We have skill points. Would you look at that? Steve, operator. Tier 2 skill points. Electrical engineering. Let's go. You're the first one? There's more. Classic operators. First to get their skill points. Are we having anyone run on the hamster wheels, by the way? We do. Are you joking? How's my hydrogen looking? You're emptied out-ish. You have 41 kilo. What the heck? Just pretending to be a problem, okay? 41 kilos. 4 kilos. I was about to say 400? What? Wait, what? What did just tell me 400? The normal tile doesn't usually, so the built ones. That was odd. But yeah, you're fine. Okay, it's all good. In here, take Skittles. That's more than the surrounding. We can open you up. Give you your Pumper Ump. Will be coming in here as well. And Pump Output is on the right. That is just that. Did I hook you up? Right, we can't have a door on the right hand side here. What about insulation? First of all, you gotta just do more stuff inside. Then, this is gonna be blocked off. This can be open. We do need the pumping space, yes. This is gonna be open. This is gonna be blocked for now. This can be removed. This can be built. This is gonna stay for priming further. Just gonna get that thing in. That's that. Get you over here. What else? We have 25,000 kilocalories. My god, guys, we have a quarter cycle worth of food. We are rich. And that will just off-gas until it's gone. I guess so. Why did I want to remove this? Oh, because of you guys ignoring door stuff? Yeah. That is going to be a problem. For now, ignore the wild tile at the bottom. Yes, are we doing stuff over here eventually? How are we doing with all of this? That all happened. Can we just move that bottle over to here? Where it's gonna get de-stinkified. And I kind of would like to keep an eye on that bottle. Are we doing research? I will keep doing the research until it's finished. Okay, who's gonna take care of the don't stink my... this? No? Okay. The bottom is fine. This is the fine button. Okay, can we... this is water, right? There's some breathability here. Potentially. Let's go. This is gonna be nasty. I just want to dig this up. Maybe build a ladder. Maybe come in from the other side. Open this up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna take a moment for the CO2 to be removed. Your max pressure. This doesn't look like maximum. Well, kind of. Maybe. It just pretends to be max pressure though. That's what I think it is doing. Okay, well. Let's go get that in here. I'm scared about going in here. But also, what is with this water flow? This is only grams. You can go down faster. And there will be tiles over here. You're gonna just push up more water. Okay, it's gonna... You breathing out was a good thing. You know that, right? Let's go open this up. All of it, yeah. Let's go build all of that, if we can. If you will. You can go all the way to the bottom, that's fine. It's also not very high priority. Or maybe it would be a good idea to only do every second, so you can jump fast. Yeah. That's gonna be a good thing to have if you have low morale. Low... the other thing. That's all reachable. Yeah, sure. Low... Bing. If you're slow, damn it, aesthetics down. Hold on. That one, remove. That one, stay, remove. Dude, that icon's position. Remove, stay, remove, stay. Remove, stay. Okay, from there on out, you're gonna be fine. Because I say so. Okay. We can't get in here, can we? No. Okay. This needs to be dug up. I'm gonna go dig this up. Let's go diggity. This is all gonna be fine. I'm gonna build this over the corner. You can dig all of this up like a 12. And there's actually something to breathe in here as well. Okay, are we getting oxygen now? Kind of. Lots of pressure here. 2 kilos, how is this still looking so poorly oxidized? Just how? Open this up. Dig stuff up here. 1, 2, 3, you can do all that. Looks good. Liquids on the floor, don't like those. Going down still? What about getting that treasure thing going? Can you open up some space here? And then... It's not super pressing. Right, and we're out of water for you all. We dropped the first one. Excuse me, what? You did that? You actually did that? Okay, it made a gas lock. That is not what I expected at all to happen here. Hey there, Redneck. Welcome in. Oh, you did? Okay, you moved some of that liquid. Oh my god. Do I want to go in from the other side then? Seriously though, triple gas lock. That's something I would do in my playthroughs. On purpose. Not like that. That is cool. I like it a lot. 1, 2, 3... in here, 4... I just wanna have these liquids fall down slowly. That would be grande. Okay, let's go do that. Let's put you in a 5 again, so you don't work this too hard. Not always funny when that happens naturally. Yes. It's insane. Let's have this pool over to here. We just gotta get one tile for that. Here. We can drain this one as well. Yes, but also we can go right on ahead and get these freebies here maybe. Can we go over here? I'd rather drop the pool first. Yes. This one is whatever. Okay, that's our oxygen for now. How are you all doing? Building stuff? Building. Let's not build all of these again. That Draco is trying to kill itself. Oh, that Draco is trying to kill itself real good. You're gonna fall down here and be dead. You won't even be in range of the Dupes for you to be, well, rescued. He's a rescue. Well, he's not. Are you all you're being groomed and fed and all that? You're all happy? Getting some water over here. Is this cold water dropping down? And what about you guys? How's Thames here now? They're just barely ass. They're just barely barely bah. On that front, how's my whole power wire situation? Did I still build that? Okay. Hydrogen is looking good. Coming in from all over the place. Food is going stronger and stronger. Would you look at that? You got sand. So build your house on the sand. Do we have these salinators? These are there. We put them on the bottom instead. I always like that a bit better, I think. Just a smidge, you know. You have your outputs in the middle. Or do I have them over here after all? I can't decide. I put you here. Yes, your output is this one, just go over. Huh, I didn't need this on the top. I did misremember you, I guess. And this is not supposed to be sandstone. Game. I never, ever selected. This isn't even... Okay. I never wanted sandstone. Whatever. You get that in. That is your actual input. So you're gonna go around here. We'll reconnect you in a bit. This one's all just whatever. Keeping you all busy. How's power doing? Looking good. That's what I would like to say. Get that in. Go make sure you build this tile. You go make sure you drop this extra water down. Harold, I trust you. You can do it. You can do it. You can take this out too. You can go around them. And the hydro can flow. Hydro, yes. Yeah, and then you knock this one as well, then things will be even better. Glorious. And we can get to the other sweetest. Yes, waterfall, let's go. Most importantly, it doesn't blob left and right, and there's some more liquid for you all. How much metal did you make? 15? Oh wow. That was like 50, right? That's 20, 30 some-ish stuff. 30 some-ish stuff, yes. That much. You get a pump. You all get a pump. A gold pump, indeed. You're set up. All good. Did I just see a bottle here somewhere? No. Okay, that's all good too. You. Still getting the fish in place. Did we open up some spaces up here? Trap. Fish trap. We want to build that yet? Hold on a second. Before we do that. Hold on a second. How are things up here? Wait. Are you just running? Oh my god. I didn't mean to power you up yet. I'm so sorry. You should be pushing up that... Oh, you dropped... How did you break that? This is not supposed to be breaking. Could you have broken that? I mean, you did. You're not supposed to. Quickly, do that. The side stuff is fine. How much liquid is that? Could that spill differently? Probably. Can we just mop this too? Get a small bottle. This is too big. This is way too big. You didn't carry anything through here, or did you now? Maybe you did. Polluted oxygen. What? Polluted water. Yes. Let's go get you all in place. What else? Nothing. Okay, let's make sure you get this in place. We do all that diggity. You should not have run in the first place, you know that, right? Oh well. Earn the skill point. Would you look at that? Our sleeper. You are not supposed to be doing research. That was an accident. And we said you're a sleeper, so we don't care. And there's more. A doctor and a carrier. Operator. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's go. Keep going, guys. Let's go. Pew pew. Pew pew. By the way, we gotta open up all of this. So I have a bunch of diggers, right? And this one. How are things for the purpose of dropping stuff down? Gases. What are you all having issues with? Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh, wait, for what? This is not necessary, it's part of the blueprint, I didn't want for that. You have green... what? What are you yapping about? Yeah, you have no water. Who would have thought? You have no water. You're missing a blue... Damn it. Okay, didn't get the entire blueprint, fine. You go... water. Enable auto bottle. Oh, this is gonna overfill you. Oh, I will hit this one. I gotta go back for that, and I will forget about that. Or we don't power you yet, and we cut this off. So it shouldn't overfill. There should be a bit of room left. And things will be just fine. Barely. Yeah. Then about that water and about the research. We got this done. We have nothing that we can do with plastic. I would like to have a exosuit forge maybe, and the gas thingy. Let's do the gas thingy first. The hydro goes all over the place. That's okay. That's just how it goes. The water falling down here. We wouldn't be able to mop that. Would we want to dig deeper first? Or we have a capture bit in here for all that water. We can dig a bit deeper still against the magma. All the way to here. We capture stuff in here. We can go deeper here too. There's plenty of space for stuff. And go down this way as well, and then we can do a CO2 scrubber here or something. Get one of these oxidizers down a bit further. You have power right there. Let's go get that in. Yes, wiggly lines, my favorite. Then we can have that stinky air water coming down here. And just capture that and bring it in to the main cleaning pipe, which doesn't exist yet. But there's gonna be something that captures stuff down here. What is wrong with you? You can't reach the vent. That should have been open for a while now. You go sedimentary rock. You can jump up this way. Okay. For you, I did want to tell you all. One, go in here. Did we have the shine bug? Yeah, okay. This guy's fine. Fine bug, shine bug. Make sure we don't trap him on accident. Then this can be mopped. I will be annoyed if it's not. Let's go get down. Do we have the auto racers around the place? We do have a few over here. That would be stink. We're gonna go capture that somewhere. Yes, you come down. I did get that weird mushroom somehow in here specifically. Okay, and then I would like to can open this one up. Sure, do that, and in here maybe get some freebies, food or whatnot. You lower this, get something in here as well maybe. Additional seeds, that's what I mean, not food directly, but yes. You go extend that. And actually we can have a bunch more farm tiles here. And then maybe put in place, well, 1, 2, you would be here. This door. Is this the right spot? That's gonna be the next door wall. Something else, and that's the ladder. Yes, it is. This is how it goes. Okay, that is that. We would be wanting to go... would like to go down here. You will not drop this over. So we can open this up. We can go dig deeper. We can dig these things out. Do I care about your water flow being disturbed? No, I don't. Go close this all off. This is enough. Go bring you down. Go deeper. Don't do any of that insulation stuff yet. Though I might want to have some of it in place, I don't know. For now, whatever. Would be here. Just a marker. Nothing you'll actually do. Just allow you all to go down here. Yeah, sure. Get some bits and pieces on the side. Get that food stuff going and whatnot. Mushrooms, good. Mushrooms, very good. Going down here. Yeah, these pools. Right, you're supposed to somewhat buffer the heat from the vent. But also, we are going down here. We're gonna use sandstone, sure. We're gonna go down here right away and as much as possible put in a pump already. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Just bring this out as far as possible. So we have this in place. I will regret wiring it up like this. There's gold here. There's gold here. Let's go get that in. And keep it nice and slow. You guys gonna chop yourselves? No? Okay, can we sweep? Well, screw sweeping. There's gonna be so much algae here. The Paco will just eat a few, it's fine. You don't need to be concerned about every piece of algae. Okay, how are things with my other... you guys? Okay, that's 70 grams. This is not enough. You are Dupe. Let's run on water, 100 whatever. That is good enough. Let's get that up. I did not tell you to open this, did I? No. Good. Other bottle of water doesn't exist. Yes, it does. 70 kilos. Can I get a smaller bottle of water? No, that's not a bottle of water. 300 kilos, 60 kilos. Why is there a 60 kilo thing over there? 17 here. It's not what I was looking for. Okay. That's a lot. A lot more than I want. Can I split you, spell you? Can you mop this? No, I can't reach it. You can mop here. Let's go. That's gonna be a good amount. We're gonna steal it away though. We should also go ahead and lower our mush production. Maybe by like this much. And bond less down here. Just fade them out slowly. Not gonna remove all of them. Not gonna remove a big amount of them. We got our Printerceptor. Intercept charge. With data banks in here. We should have a few more. Let's go get that stuff. Get ourselves a long. We have space for that guy somewhere. We can have you in here for now. What's your food? Right. What? Bristleberry. Yeah. You melted. You're supposed to melt. This is all good. How's temps? Temps are looking really good. Except maybe a bit cold. But beyond that, let's go build that farm station. That's gonna be a lot of stuff we will be making there. Okay, and that brine is gonna be Dupe. That's just how it's going to be. You're gonna go lick this up. Okay, and we have this water set up. You can go circle around and get powered up, get rid of the CO2. Let's go! You just remove that. The other one, did I undo all the other pipes here? Not yet. That's fine. Okay. And what is dripping? Are we... you guys are dripping. Okay. Polluted water, emptied that. Did we mop the bit I told you to mop? Yes, we also took away the bottle right away. Ah, you people. Okay, and if you would just do this one, so the water doesn't always spill all the way over to here and it's annoying as hell, that would be great. We can't get down here. Stupid water bottles. I hate water. It's too big. Who's trapped? What's up with that? These were random weird tiles, wasn't it? Weren't they? Here, take yourself out of that. And there's supposed to be power here. I think we'll have a bunch of transformers on that side. Okay. Not that it matters. What's the time? Oh my god. I'm loving this. But... Are we slower than yesterday? Oh my god. We're being even more methodical, that's what I meant to say. Here, give me a pump. I don't want you to stop. Hold on. That's fine. Put that here. Can we dig deeper? No. You're gonna cook things. How about we do replace these tiles though with something that will not cook. We just put it in here as a marker for now. Yes. Just to remind us to not dig these things up yet. What's the wire load? What's the wire load and why is it so much? Who else is on here? A ton of deodorizers. Yes, very many deodorizers. I'd say this one can stop. Can shut its trap. We're gonna remove one of these guys. We still have 4 mush bars. Eventually these two are gonna go away. We're good now. Yeah, we'll replace those electrolyzers with a pump at the bottom, then you're gonna be still good. Temp-wise, this should be cold, so we don't want to lose that cold. You have your inputs here, so that can just come in from the right. And that is our liquids dropping down, getting into here. And then we're gonna do some priority stuff. We want to get that nonsense stuff out of the way first. Right now, we do nothing with all of this. Yes. So, first things first, you come in somewhere, like this. No. You come in earlier. I can have the game run for sure. Is anything critical happening right now? Surely there is. Wait. You're wrong. Okay. I was about to say something seems off. That's igneous rock. You go to the top. You go here. That's good though, right? Right, so your input spot is going to be somewhere. We just gotta define that. Where everything comes together, like here. Right, that is where everything comes together. And then low priority goes in from the left. Which is some random hot stuff, which doesn't really stay there for a long time, so it's kind of whatever. And the left hand side is higher priority. And that's just that, nice and simple. And this only needs to be hooked up if we get salt water in, which is only coming in from the right anyway, so for now ignore these things. Rowan, are you trying to kill yourself? Yes. If you built these tiles, you would be less likely to... Oh my god. I think my heart rate just went up a bit. Good thing we did the ladder thing, because I'm not sure how fast you're going to be going forward. Yeah, you're going to be fine, but also I will not be fine watching this. Okay. Look at all the food, oh my god. Our thing's over here. You're opening that bottle. Right. What did we do about the other water bottle situation? Nothing yet, right? So we have one water bit there. Wait, we don't need more than 80. We need like 60 grams. We have this. So we can go do that right away. Oh yeah, that's enough. Wasn't there like a small bottle here somewhere that I said was insufficient? This one, not this one. You're too big. This one. Yes. And somehow no one stole it yet. So let's go get that up. And you can open this space. And map stuff down here, and pretty please just build the things over here. Okay, did the Dracos die by the way? Did you like drop something down here? Or rather, did we ever find meat? But I check in here instead of... We have no barbecue found yet, right? And no eggs either. Okay. So that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Then I would like to just close it up here. Sure. And yeah. No one will be trapped by that. Yeah, for now. You're gonna do this the most impossible way possible. You could have been fast, you know. Oh my god. Okay, you're actually trying to kill me here. Again. We need to get Quinn solitary confinement. Quinn is like... Yeah. And isn't this also the dupe that Wizzy had much fun with? That's why we have these letters the way they are. You're still slowed by it. You're at athletics, but it could be worse by a lot. For sure. Okay, you're gonna build a big rock from the top now. Okay, I like that. I like seeing that. That is getting us somewhere. This bit... Oh, listen. There's an idea for the ages. What about actually having an entry point at the bottom? I know. Don't do that nonsense. But how about we do that? This liquid on the left will just drop down. We can build that real quick. And then do we have... Right here, we can mop that. It is so not necessary to do that. We'll go push you over as well. Yeah, maximum unnecessary stuff. Let's just not do that. There's no point in doing that. Just... Do we want to push over some of those kiddos? There's going to be plenty of liquid. Just close it off. No, we'll close it off here. And here. Starting here. Let's go do this. We can do the top part. Actually, no, don't do that. And don't mop this. And then I do want this dug up, and then the left hand side pool dropped in. How long is this food gonna last? I wanna kinda get that food. Can we get that before everything goes to rot? Melania is here, I think. Okay. We can probably see this tick down. No, it's not that fast. It's not ticking yet. Not that fast. Not that quickly. Okay. And then we'd like to start dropping all of our stuff down here soon as well. We can have... So we drop this over the top. Here. So that can be in place. Actually, yes. You're gonna have... This just stays. This can be walled. This wall can be put in as well. We could have just had flow tiles here. Airflow tiles. So this skimmer would have taken away stuff. But that would be boring. We would like to move that down here though. If we can. If we can. And so we will. Go over here. Eventually. Anyone want to do that stuff? No. Ooh, 7%. We can do it. Let's go get that. You gonna pressure damage things here? No, right? No, fine. Okay. That. You should be staying open. No, we just opened it up and drop it in, right? Yeah, no. There's no point in doing this, like, specifically. Derpily, specifically, whatever here. Yeah, no. Just push this in. Maybe push these over after all. That doesn't take too much effort. Yeah. Oh, did we ever... So, about that stuff. We got in another bottle of water. We tried, right? 75 tons. Kilos. Lost kilos. Kilmos. No. Different bottle. Different mopping, this one. We'll try get that one. We're doing research still, so you're gonna steal this away again. Or we do food. Yeah. Can we get rid of that? It's only 8 kilos, but it's a problem. Just drop that here or something. I should keep an eye on that too. Yay, watching water bottles. My favorite pastime. And keep pushing things over like that. That is 7, 8, whatever. Take this out. Bottle of water. There should be... You just mop that, no? If not, mop this one. Let me double check. There's more water over here too. I'm gonna steal all these bottles. We just mopped that. It's gone. How much is that? 130. I just gotta go with bottle empty again. You're gonna build this in the right order? I don't trust you. Whatsoever. We didn't trap any fish though, so that's nice. That's good, right? Yeah, you drip and drop them, they're all good. Really good. This is done in the right order. Okay. Anyone stealing my bottle of water? I think not. Let's go get that up quickly. Got skill points. Travaldo, supplier, researcher. We have all the kinds of researchers now. Good. And another farmer. Yes. More super like grilling. And we just got a skill tree full up. So that means we got an achievement for that too. 1, 2, you go back, left, right, front and center. Just switch between those research skills. So we have both of them in equal amounts. No one cares which one. Who has. Right, that was just something to pay the bills. Yeah, perfect. Research is going very nicely. Oxygen looks good. The Draco is really trying to make itself unalive. Like real hard. What's up with you? Is it still too... what? Irrigation. I cut you off? I cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off. But here we are. Yes, this is good. What about the farm station? And why is no one using that? Can we get a bin? Not sure how much fertilizer we actually have. Okay, your temps are looking really good for now. And we'll keep it at that. How's power? Did we fix up this wire? We did. So, can we just... You stop that. This is also pretentious, so we just go switch you around in a second here. How much is on here? 8, whatever. You can have more load. I did want you hooked up differently. This is perfect. Okay. Did we do more wiring over here as well still? We added another. The center line is supposed to be doing something for us. aka you're supposed to connect into the Hydra. We didn't get in the extra transformer yet, did we? So many transformers. Right, so you're gonna go in here, cut you off somewhere. You're gonna go higher. I'll have you go in here straight away. Your output is gonna go into this wire, go down to the right. Because the middle line is still gonna stay away, offline, disconnected. aka these two is basically where the heavy Wi-Fi goes through. Did I just cut you off? What are you yapping about? You never had an input. This one. Your output. Your output is on the right. Oh right, you're supposed to be replaced by the next one you're building. So for now you gotta do the job that you did until now. Water. Bottle. I'm waiting. You did get rid of the evil bottle. We're waiting for Hassan. He's gonna give us our magic water. He's a doctor, he knows what he's doing. There's a hatch. There's not supposed to be a hatch. And you guys are starting to lay eggs. Are you getting too full here yet? No, right? We have plenty of time still. It's about time we get farms going. Like real farms going. Hassan, let's go! Watch him drop it, like right before. No? Yes? Good. Yes, good boy. He's not even stealing it away. Yes. You wanna open that bottle? Look at it. Hassan, it's looking at you. It's looking at you with wide eyes. It wants you to open up that closing thing on the top. Yes, open it. Yes. Good. Okay, that's hydro in place. That is... What was the problem earlier? I have no idea. That should just be power. Electrolyzers. Pew. Oxygen. All the good stuff. Yes. And once the pressure inside is good as well, we can have our pump in place. We can start humping and pumping. That is you. And you. Hooked up. That hydrogen can just leave to the right. You can just go to the left. You're gonna build this up. That's 700 grams. That's not enough. Just keep going. We have enough hydrogen all over the place, right? I don't need to hook up those. Like, how much is in here? 60 kilos. It's gonna last a while. 10. Do I want to give you priorities? So I know which ones are taken out first. I'd like to prioritize the left over the bottom, but also this one over the left. So we take it out of the center first, and then from the bedrooms, and then we'll see about the rest. Okay, you are pretty much... I can't switcheroo you around, can I? Can I switcheroo your inputs? I can. So you would be like that, and that. Does that make it the most sense? That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Okay, and in here we have all sorts of liquids, but we can use those. On the other side too. You can get your input here. And we just cut you off for a second and we use that to fill up our bottle stuff thingy-ma-bob. Yes, that one. Okay, you're done with these smush bars. There's 2 more to go. Okay. That takes care of the Draco stables, right? About the electrolytes, we are about to say a bit more pressure. Just a little bit more pressure. You fill up those farms, these farms. Why is there so much derp here? Because we opened up the top and you just, well, the top is dirt. Okay, this part, you can just go up here too. There's no point in not to. With the sand falling down, we will have no problems, really. It's going to destroy some liquid here. I would like to avoid that, so stupid sand. Sand as those torpedo. Ultra stupid. Let's go get those bladders in though. Just a tile below where we go. I'm gonna be staying actually. Just like that. You can go all the way up there. And what about the dartles? How about... it's not dartles. These guys, anyways. The sweeters. Can we get all the way up here? No. The other way around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This way around. Sure. But also sand here. All of that. All of that. Oh, on that note, on that front, you can start analyzing, or can you? There's plenty of polluted oxygen up there. And we got our data banks. Choose your blueprint. Lump egg. We get an egg. Right, we get an egg. We gotta get... we gotta get some incubation going. Like, lickety split real quick. You're gonna be here. We wanna have a door. We wanna have a door. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think we want to have a door. First of all, incubator. We had these guys a lot more quickly last time. There's gonna be hatches here. This is going to be a room. I want to be able to get some of these guys captured. So there's that. You can do as much as you can here. You can't do all of it. I do get rid of these nonsense bits. Okay, and for deconstruction I want these ladders gone. We could get some naphtha out of it if we melted them. It's gonna be a hot mess though, and we don't have time to deal with that. Not really. Okay, we can do all this. We go ahead and do this. Yeah, just do all of it. Storage rate complete. Yes, interceptor, let's go. Get this egg over here maybe. On that spot. And hold on a second. You are supposed to be automated like proper. Where is my weight plate? Here. Can we first dig that stuff up? So we have all this falling down. There's going to be more stuff falling down. There's going to be way more stuff falling down. Wait. We won't... oh, okay, listen. The automated incubators cannot really be below those dropper doors, can they? We'll have one over here for the time being. Okay, okay, this one, whatever. You can dig that up. You can do all that stuff. It's not important. We just want to get the baby out. This is 4 and this is 4. We want to avoid getting all the way to the bottom here. So we go this way. Like if we have buildings down there, there are portals on the bottom and they would interfere. So we don't do that. You get a... we can start the game, run the game. Filter gate. It's gonna be buffer, 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 filter. And the NOT gate again. Perfecto. Starvation, perfecto. There you go down, connect this all together. Together. And that's that. Okay, let's go build that real quick. And we need power. We did build hydrogen use locally last time. That is a consideration. Or... If we have too many incubators at the same time, it's gonna be real annoying. But also food is about to get ready. So I don't have much time. I don't think we'll fix this today. All of that is. Where's your power going to come from? A wire. Kind of, but also not really. It is my verdict. Can you fix this all up real quick as well, please? So, and that stuff. Not these ones. Okay. What about you all? Right, this is important. Is it? It is important to me. Here, let's go fix this up. Bunny, are you going to kill everybody? You're gonna kill everybody in the world. Yeah, you are. We can corner build these bits step by step. I don't mind if we do that. We can just do that. Here as well, yeah. Just go in and push it step by step. It's gonna be just fine. Looky, hey there, welcome in. Hey yo, how's it going? I'm about to close it off, so I won't give you the full tour of the base. It's only been 14 cycles, there isn't that much here yet. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely... Wait, is it morning for you? Yeah, right? Good morning, I think. We are in the process of getting a few lumps, and, well, it's just gotten an egg, and it's time to get it incubated, because it's gonna increase our water efficiency, because we have so many dupes, we gotta be careful about that stuff. It's going... no worries. Sitting on my break at work. Wait, what? Is it not Sunday? Yes, almost noon. That sounds... well, I guess. Work. Okay. I did want to drop this water over here. So just go close that off without trapping anybody. I'm a chef. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool then though. Yeah. Though you do have a lot of work. From all the chefs I know, you have plenty to do. Yeah, certainly not a job for someone who's a lazy person. So I hope you have a lovely Sunday then. It's a lovely work day. And only nice customers. Okay, the lump egg is... We just managed... No, we didn't trap it. I was about to say we managed to trap the lump egg, but no, we didn't. Okay, excellent. Let's get you over it. We still haven't figured out how we want to do power. You know what? You get your own power with that for the time being. I just need that to be running. Accurate. I work too hard most days. Yeah, I know. Chefs, yeah, that's just how it is. Unless you work like in a cantina and you are a really bad chef and boss. And just say, okay, my wife has stuff that's going on, so I just leave and you take care of the rest. Not like I've worked in this kind of environment before, but... yeah. And yeah, let's get... Oh no, don't speed up. Speeding up is dangerous. The dupes will forget their minds. One more research? Shoot, I knew. You knew what? That I've worked in gastronomy, what's it called? In service and whatnot before? Only for a bit. What did we want still? This is gonna be ways off. We do get the better wires. That is the only important one right now. We do keep the volcano closed off. We have all these sweepers in 4, right? Yeah. Can we get primarily this metal swept over? so we don't have to go as far. Oh, on that note, how are things over here? You guys want to go deeper? I'm totally not getting sidetracked and don't have to close the stream in a second. Also, yes, talk about closing the stream. If you guys have anyone to host over to, let me know. I have no idea who's online and what's going on. Kekwe is an emote. I know the emote. I don't have it. I don't have the, what is it, an extension or whatnot. So, I don't even know. It's weird. It's not account based, right? So, because, I don't know. Coded is owning at the moment. Okay, sounds good. I don't know what it is. Nobody on Oni. Okay, yeah. Redneck has one to go say hi to. Not unless you wanna watch Farm Sim. Another time maybe, but Oni crowd likes Oni crowd. Okay, how are you doing? Did we set up all of your thingies? No, not yet. I want to see one lullaby before we go. You 3, you 7. We have the modem now, which is great. You go... That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. You go relocate that over to here real quick. I'm running out of time. We cooking. Like, real life. Same with Farm Sim Card, to be honest. I am the outliner. Oh, that's... I mean, it's not like we don't have farms, you know. There's farms here. Look at them. Look at them. There's farms here. Farms and ranches. Oh my god, Stinky. You had to do that. You had to do that, hadn't you? Igneous Rock? You have Igneous Rock, buddy, right? How about you just build this one tile and nothing else? You're gonna be fine. Just grab it. Yeah, just grab it. How far is oxygen? Oh my god. 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 This is so far away. Oh my god. Why did you notify me? Dude. We're dead. Oh my god. Tell me you're fast. Yo, dude, just walk. Will you be able to sniff that pocket? You can sniff that pocket. Listen. Okay, wait. You can just... Okay, my god. What a Stinky. Poor dude, gonna die. If he died, we have to reload. Restart. So, hashtag no death run. Yeah, great idea. 400 dupes. I tell you. Okay, but he was able to sniff the pocket. Why did you lose your foundation here in the first place? Close calls today. This is the only one, no? With closer calls before. But not on this run. But yeah. And yeah, Quinn. But Quinn is always a close call. Quinn is just a menace. Quinn is really dangerous. Quinn is a problem, actually. Not saying there's dupes that are more problematic than others, but... Oh my god, Quinn. Okay, how is the baby situation? The one that jumped off the ladder rather than to the diffuser. Alright. Yeah, that one too. That is true. Wasn't that Quinn as well? No, actually, not sure. It might have been also a Quinn. A coincidence. I'll just keep calling them that from now on. Coincidence. You're fixed up. That's why I should be good now. Like that. Okay. Let's just try to not have more coincidence, yes. I'll make that a thing. We'll leave that slime here. We have you be a drop situation. And really I'm not having enough time. Let's go get that in. Okay, get the egg in. You are active? No. I'll just cut you off for now. We can reset. Let's get the baby in. Okay, yes, there should be our rangers coming in. But for now, someone somewhere. Let's go. Oh shoot, okay, you're not with a door here either. That's fine. I'm gonna move you, we'll fix you up next time. It's all good. First we gotta get rid of all that nasty chlorine and stuff. And drop all this liquid over here somewhere, somehow. Yeah, that's for next time. Hey, is anybody coming in? Anybody coming in? You're close by as well. That is your highest priority, right? If I could just click you. That is. Yes. Expressing themselves? No. Yeah, grooming, schmooming. You finishing that still? Okay, don't mind if you do. You're gonna go sing? You're gonna go sing? Come on, you can do that. Yes. We almost have these fire poles in place as well. I'll give you more fire poles so you can get to the egg faster. There. Finishing touches. We're actually gonna watch it? Yeah. Okay, our future. Our oxygen. Our water converter. That gives us 30% more water or so. Right, and you're supposed to then... 1. All of these are gonna run for a cycle, and next cycle we're gonna be having this active again, and you can sing again. We follow you for a moment as we host over to call it. Let's go. Wait. Following. Willow's also playing. Oh wow, look at that. Call it is the first to actually pop up on the Onyx shot for me. Isn't that nice? Alright. Thank you for hanging out. I wish you all the bestest of Sundays, bestest of the rest of the weekend. I won't be playing Monday, I might be playing Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday and or in the afternoon, so starting about around 1700 hours CEST-ish, if. We'll see how things work out next week for me, how time allows things. Beyond that, thank you all for hanging out, and stay as awesome as you are. Until next time if you want. Bye bye.